All right, whatever. You gonna cry now? You gonna cry now? All right, let's get some YouTube going. All right, I'm like this close to just not having chat on tonight. I am this close to not having chat on. VU name, hello there. Welcome. Let's hope we have a good stream tonight. I am tired. I'm kind of nursing a little bit of a headache. I do have my own merch. I keep forgetting to link the store. Actually, I think I only have one shirt on there. For some reason, my other designs were just deleted. But yeah. All right, so. All right. Actually, do I have that information on the channel? Let's see. All right. Thank you, Jacqueline. Hello. Happy Saturday. It's in time for Saturday. I'm nursing a bit of a headache, so I'm not sure how long I'll be on. I mean, the smart thing for me to do would be to go to bed early. But you know what? Let's stream a little bit. Hope for the best. I'm going to put the rules in chat real quick, and then I'm going to paint. Thank you, VU name. Oh, man. Last night, I just had so many shit stirs and people messing with me, and so many straight up vile and hateful comments. Like, you guys don't see all the hidden stuff. And yeah, it was kind of getting to me toward the end. Like, I'm really considering just shutting chat off for a few days. All right, so. You actually didn't see all the trolls. A lot of the messages go hidden. And the problem is a lot of not bad messages also get hidden. So I usually go through all the messages, even the hidden ones, so that I don't miss, because a lot of time, pretty often, a lot of like nice messages are hidden. So I have to go through it. But like last night, you have no value. I'm glad you're single now. Just a whole bunch of really messed up things, and it's just like, ah, holy crap! Lobotomy Queen's hitting me up. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm in a bad mood and a headache. Lobotomy Queen's like, here, I'll bless you with some love. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so very much for this. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much, Lobotomy Queen. I ridiculously appreciate you. Thank you. Jacqueline, thank you so much. Oh my God. Almost cried there. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I was like in a shit-tacular mood. Didn't even think I was gonna stream tonight, and you're just showing me love at the start of this. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Channel a couple days ago. Hope you have a good stream today. I saw that. Trolls. I've tried to block. I'm gonna start blocking people way faster. Is the Iris store helping you? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm just doing it out of habit now. Oh, so it was worse than I saw. Yeah, people so mean. Yeah, new here. What is that you're wearing? Oh, so this is to help hair growth and to stop hair loss. I've been thinning And genetically, I'm supposed to be bald already. How much was it? I looked this. I didn't buy this. I didn't. Somebody else bought this. I borrowed it off of them, but I looked it up, and this thing cost $800. I did not buy this. Lobotomy Queen, you're welcome, fam. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Freya Girl, good evening, Nardio, Rocky, and Mochi. Here to give a like. Thank you so much, Freya Girl. Thank you again for being so cool last night. I appreciate it. Just want to see how big the fire gets. On your head. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it, seriously. Actually, did I pin this? Yeah, I pinned that. Okay. If you say, I will never say that number. Everyone's saying it. Miss Hummingbird considering it. W. Jacqueline, yes. What do we have here? I'm about to do some mini painting, and I'm reading through chats, and two of my viewers just praised my spirits. I would thank you so much again. Let's see. You're great. Thank you, Jacqueline. I really appreciate it. If you say, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say the number. Lobotomy, oops, I got to go. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, Lobotomy Queen. Seriously, just drop some love, drop some financial support. Thank you, seriously. What is your head bling? Try not to lose weight. I'm not going to say the number. W in the chat, y'all. Thank you, Marie. All right. Are you single? Yes, I am. And I think by Nardio, hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Sorry I was like I'm such a downer mood tonight, but like it's been a day. And the last night was just so crappy. It's like, oh. Anywho, new night. Let's get some painting done. I have so many things to do. And yeah, let's get her done. Oh, man. Why you deleted my comment? I don't know. I didn't delete any comment yet. So what probably happened is it's hidden. So the only comment I deleted so far was somebody spamming some religious stuff in here, which is against the chat rules. But if YouTube's hiding your comments, you're probably trolling. All right, so let's finish this nutcracker dude, and we'll move on to some other projects. All right. Here we go. Was good, bro. God bless, man. Thank you so much. Pro tip, if you're balding, just own it. Go to the grocery stores, PJs. That's what I do. You know, I'd rather try what I can to keep it. I've actually already embraced baldness a few times. A couple months ago, if you go back on my channel, you'll see that I just shaved my head on a lark. It's not that I'm like ashamed of it. It's just like if I could prevent it, why not? So, yeah. But if it gets to the point where I'm thinning and it just looks really bad, yeah, I'll shave it. It's not that big of a deal. And the authority over, no idea. Good evening, how's it going tonight? Not a great day, but you know what? The day's almost done, and I was not in a good mood. And the minute I entered the stream, people were just like being supportive and nice and just helping out, which is like, you know what? I have reasons to not be such a little whiny bitch. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Yeah. I am dealing with beginnings of a possible migraine, which is great because I have this light on. But I don't know how long I can stream tonight, but I'm going to try. Hello, Lord. Not much is up. Relaxing after a day. What's that thing in your head? Hair growth thing. It's meant to stop those people from reading my brains. It stops all those signals from those people from getting to me. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have the Christmas stuff on. Wait a second. Um, Hi, sup. Hello, Hayden. I have to force myself to sleep if I get migraines. I am also the same way. I Every person who suffers from migraines has learned little tricks and tips and all that. And part of the reason I got headaches, like you also have to know your triggers. And for a while, I was really good about avoiding my triggers. But recently, I've been kind of stupid and then a shit ton of stress. So sometimes you can't help it. But for me, for migraine stuff, shut off the lights. Like, ideally, the best thing I could have done today was pretty much stay in the darkness. And then by 2 a.m., sometimes I'm fine. Sometimes showers in the dark, like a lot of hot water, no lights on whatsoever in the apartment, helps reset my brain, and that's really nice too. Pills, but the thing is, if you take the pills too often, your body starts getting migraines because of the pills. So it's like it's a horrible vicious cycle. Also, caffeine intake. If you are drinking coffee, you have to drink it regularly. Otherwise, it can become a major trigger. For some people, it's also chocolate. Like this week, I was a little naughty with the snacking and whatnot, and I think that's part of it. And then having that light on in front of me, I did that a lot because I was trying to make it where you can see the Christmas lights here, and I don't know, for some reason the way I position this light in front of me now has started kind of like messing with my eyes. So I got to figure out a new way to do like the painting in the dark. All right, give me a second here, guys. But yeah, sleep is usually the best thing. Sleep, cuddles, all that fun stuff if you have somebody there. You got this. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Michael, it's not even Thanksgiving, you have Christmas stuff up. Dude, go to a big city. Christmas stuff is up everywhere because Christmas is happy. Because, and you know, Jacqueline's right. Part of the reason I have my what does they say? Part of the reason I have all the Christmas stuff up too is because it cheers me up. I was actually out and about today looking at a bunch of ornaments and whatnot because something about that just puts me in a little happy mental space. And hey, what am I doing? We are painting a nutcracker. Why? Because it's a simple project, it's a relaxing project, and I've always wanted, always wanted to own a nutcracker. And I was thinking about saving I had 2 nutcrackers, and I was thinking about saving them for December, but like a couple days ago, I was exhausted and also in a bad mood. So I started the first nutcracker, and then yesterday I'm like, you know what, let's go. And you know what? I like looking at my one nutcracker, and the second one makes me happy, like the one I'm working on now, like, all right, we're getting someplace. So yeah. Hell no, Alastoria. I'm Christmas themed. Awesome. I'm politic. I have no idea what you're trying to say there, Michael. By the way, guys, I am not giving idiot trolls a chance. So if you're here to fuck around with me, I'm just gonna ban you soon. So just don't even bother. All right. I will haunt you in the dark. You will get killed if you try. Hi, I just subscribed. Hello, Maya. Thank you so much. I get no sleep. You probably should work on that. I mean, I need better sleep too. So you're one of those people that skip Thanksgiving. I'm not. Wait, JJ. Wait a minute, JJ. You've been in this stream for a while. You know what's up. Bernard, do you have any mods? Oh God, please, no with the mods, okay? I just had some guy who was just like full on stupid to like kept begging to be a mod, and then last night he crashes out and left a shit ton of vile messages, which is like, So, I'll get to this, and I do say this all the time. I don't do mods because first, I do appreciate the community that I have been building, who has been really great and calming and like supportive and great. But I've had this issue with streaming so far that for a while, most of the people that I've had long term are great until they randomly crash out one day and get crazy. And I just need time to really get to know some people and trust them. And it's really frustrating because it happens really often where people are in the chat for a while, they're really great for a while, and then they just miss their freaking meds, and they just get really bad, and it's like, fuck. So I'm scared of giving mod to somebody. Next thing you know, they're banning people for shits and giggles. Or I don't know. I really just don't know. And the funny thing is about mod is like, I kind of don't know how to mod myself. Like sometimes I'm more forgiving, sometimes I'm like, I'm not tolerating any bullshit. There's certain things I just do not want in the feed. And I don't know, I just don't want to have to deal with trying to teach someone what I want. And then, this is going to sound silly. I feel weird about having mods and not paying them. I mean, I guess I kind of understand that, like, if these people, like some people like are like, fans and they're going to be there for a bit and you trust them, that could be one thing. I mean, it's not like I'm successful enough where I'm making all this money and it's like, oh my God, my mod's dying. It's like, no, I'm freaking struggling right now. So I feel weird having somebody do free work for me. So there's that. But I don't know. I think I have one or two people I would ask to be like a mod coming up soon, but that'll be a private conversation. Although I don't know. It's weird. Like I want to trust. I want to trust. And if I ever do a walking stream again, yesterday I walked around Lower Manhattan a little bit, and I had chat off. And I have a feeling that if I do that again, it'd probably go really well if I had chat on. But if I'm doing the walking stream, I can't really moderate myself. So as is, I have like 3 people in mind that have been some not really long time viewers, but like viewers that I kind of trust for now, that I was thinking about asking to do modding for me. But I'll approach that bridge in a little bit. Right now, I don't think I have a gimbal anymore. I think I gave it back. So I don't want to do a walking stream again until I have a gimbal, because last time was just too shaky. Like I couldn't even rewatch the footage. It was so shaky. I can't stand shaky cam footage. It gives me a headache. What's on your head? It stops the lasers from those people, the space lasers from those people, from getting into my head and reading the hentai thoughts I have. So this is a special anti-laser helmet you can get on Temu. And yeah. You also get a free version of it if you subscribe to my OnlyFans. So if you want to support me and you want the space laser hat, surprise my OnlyFans. Candlelight Carnival, hello. Exactly, do what you're comfortable with. You have a nice relaxing channel. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me, because I want the channel to be relaxing. I want the channel to be chill. Although I go on all these rants too, so I don't know how chill and relaxing I actually am. But I want this to be just kind of like a nice, let's just forget about the stressful day kind of channel. And relax. Escape the BS. That's also why my Discord server is around. I have a Discord server called CasaCon. It's totally free. You're all invited. And next month, in less than a month, we're having an online convention there. So if you guys want to hang out for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday online con, you're all welcome. You're all invited. And no drama, no politics, no bullshit from the outside world allowed. We have cosplay stuff going on. We have voice acting stuff. We have international pop culture panels, all free. And it's meant to be an escape space. So that I'll let you guys know about that in a little bit again. Discord is totally free. Discord is totally free. If you go into my, if you go to my not my website, if you go to my YouTube channel, you're going to see like a drop-down menu with links, and one of them is Discord. You click into that, and it'll take you directly to my Discord. You sign up, and it's pretty intuitive. So give me a second here. So December 12th, 13th, and 14th. I'm gonna link it in chat. If you guys are curious, I'm gonna put it in chat. Free online convention. You're all invited to come. It is really great. We've been running this since 2020. We have an awesome artist alley you can go buy stuff from. The creators get 100% of what they earn. We take nothing of it. J-Dog, hello. It is going. Is it still Saturday? It's Saturday for 2 more minutes. Happy Saturday, J-Dog. So is this where you sign up for Alzheimer's Anonymous? Sure. This is exactly where that is. I think you forgot where you're on. So good luck there, buddy. Wait, what was that link for my online convention, CasaCon? I was mentioning it in chat a few times. Um, I run an international online convention called CasaCon, totally free. It's on Discord, so you just log into Discord that day, go into the Discord server, click on a panel room, and watch free content. Today we had a free voice acting class. So yeah, we have a lot of free events on there, so you can just come in and you know, have a good time. You don't have to talk, you don't have to participate. Mr. Handsome, weren't you chilling, chat? Don't be a dick tonight, man. I'm not in the mood. What's going on here? Jacob, the cringe cat lover cookies is so. Please don't be weird about cats, man. Hey, Nardio, is this what I should call you? If not, tell me what usually goes on around here. Oh, Nardio's fine for calling me. I'm painting miniatures, chit-chatting with chat. Right now I'm talking about my online convention that's coming up very soon, and I'm inviting everyone to be a part of. It's totally free. And yeah, we just do it to give people around the world something to like attend digitally. So a lot of people can't go to conventions. A lot of people, you know, have nothing to do around that time. So we just created the event for people to, you know, have a place to de-stress, have a little community where there's no drama. So there's that. What's the helmet for? It's for stopping the psychics across the hall from listening to the dirty thoughts I have about her. So yeah. I worry one day I'm gonna run out of snarky answers for that. Jack, I saw the reels of your cats. They're so cute. Great. Did you see the one when they were babies? Did you see Rocky when he was a baby? I gotta find some videos of my baby Mochi when she was a baby girl. But yeah, baby Rocky is kind of insanely cute. I like that answer. I'm serious. Oh, well, you know, I'm serious too, Mike. I'm serious too. You know, sometimes I have these fun thoughts about her, and it's like, you know, I can't let my neighbors know what I'm thinking, so I have this on to stop the psychic neighbors from reading my thoughts about her. Or what's you know, the more times people ask me about the helmet, I got to come up with some new ones because I feel like I'm repeating myself. Ooh, maybe I could say it stops ICE from deporting me. It hides me from the Spanish radar. Give me a second here. Give me a little bit. Where is this? I have a lot of shorts. Jesus. Okay, this is the one. All right, I'm putting a link in chat right now. If you want to see Rocky when he was a baby, when I first met Rocky, click that link. That was the first time I met Rocky, and we were already playing together. You look like Obama going bald. You are so stupid. All right, well, this is finished. I kind of wonder if the kids, I kind of wonder if this is somebody so young, they don't even know how Obama looks. My hair is extra poofy and curly today. I'm using a special shampoo that makes it just kind of like... Cassie, hello. Happy Sunday now. It is 12:03 a.m. here in New York City. Happy Sunday. Oh, my eyes hurt. It reminds me when I got my kitten, when I went to the shelter and picked her up, just shaking her. I said, oh, wonderful. The comments, the comment. You know, that's not even a bad comment in comparison to the ones I've been getting recently. So let's. I just think it's stupid. Oh man. I think I honestly do believe a good majority of the viewers are children. Like for a while, I was talking to a whole bunch of them, and a whole bunch of just like poor. I mean this. I don't mean this in a condescending way. I mean this in a it makes me sad way. A lot of it's just like poor lonely kids. Like it's kind of heartbreaking how many like. I mean, I don't know if you guys see it where you're at, but in New York City, you see people like you see people like the kids just have cell phones in their hands or tablets in their hands at restaurants when they're walking around or they're anywhere. Like and like oftentimes like the kids are being ignored and they're just left with a device, and it's heartbreaking to watch. I'm not a kid. I'm in my 30s. You're a baby, Jacqueline. You're a baby. 30s? Like, oh my God. Let's go this back here. So, where, here we go. A couple nights ago, I had somebody who was just like, I'm old. I'm 22 years old in chat and going on about like how like old they feel and about life, and it's just like, oh. You don't watch any NFL football, do you? No, I'm not into sports, honestly. I rarely watch mainstream TV anymore. Like I just don't. But football is either for me. Football, I need it to be like a fast moving thing. Like too often the teams are very defensively oriented. They play very defensively, and then they run the ball a lot. But then like ball running teams and defensive teams give some very slow games, very slow, grindy games, and it's like the puts me to sleep. I want the ball to be thrown. I want risky plays. I want fast moving stuff. But it's more often than not, it's like watching football is just a really slow experience for me. I just can't get into it. Sometimes I can, but not really. And then like more and more, how do I say this? I'm sick of the athletes. I'm sick of like rich, entitled guys thinking I want to know their opinions. And over the past few years, just like, I don't know, like, I've been put off by a whole bunch of things that NFL has been doing and the way the sports stars are conducting themselves. And then it's also getting more and more disgusting to me with the pay pro athletes are getting. And I know I'm late to this bandwagon. No, this is not me going full commie. But it's really, really, really fucking weird as more and more people around me, including myself, are struggling to see the mainstream media and all these cock riders from influencers to just fans, people living vicariously through the success of other men who don't care about them. But it's like, oh yeah, my boy got a $200 million product. It's called contract. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, he got another extension. He's making $800 million. It's like, one, these numbers are just like comical at this point. Two, it's at least to me, it seems like a slap in the face to fans who are finding themselves more and more priced out from being able to follow their games, because this is a whole rant. This is a whole rant. I'm gonna stop. But like, I'm just not a fan of everything I'm seeing out of how the sports teams conduct themselves, the players conduct themselves, and the culture of celebrating the insane sums of money these men are earning for playing a game. And it's just like, when you like, I know teachers who are struggling. I know people who have like multiple degrees who are struggling. I am struggling. And it's not envy. It's just weird to see the crazy discrepancy in pay. And then if you know people who work at stadiums, and I do, knowing that they try, like the stadium employees who work at these places where all these people are making millions upon millions of dollars, they try their very best to use temp labor, seasonal labor, or not give their staff full-time pay. But then they still expect people to show up and like man the ticket booth and sell the hot dogs, but they don't want to pay, they barely want to pay above minimum wage. And all of that bothers me very, very much. So there's that. And I just, again, I find it kind of boring. Puido, you need a haircut. Started OnlyFans. You can tell he has bad breath. I'm fucking blocking you. I don't know. And I'm sorry for being ranty there, but it just doesn't do it for me. I mean, every once in a while, if you're around with a good group of people, like a really fun good group of people who enjoy the game and it's a fast-paced game, yeah, I can enjoy football. But the other thing is, at least the fans I've been around take this shit way too seriously. Like, way too seriously. You know those fans who, like, if their team loses, their entire day is ruined or their week is ruined? Like, they're putting all their hope. They're putting all their hope and, like, happiness in life on the performance of other men playing games. And they're shaping their freaking world around that. And those are some of the fans that I've gotten to meet. And it's just like, watching them and their highs and lows is very off-putting to me. I'll trade 22 for what I am. To be 22 again. Oh my God. I mean, yeah, it was a fun age. It was a very fun age. I mean, I have nothing against 22-year-olds. It's not like I'm one of those people who there's another weird one. Have you guys come across the older people who just hate young people? Like, I really don't understand this. Like, you see this in the news a lot. There's these online narratives, and this has always been the case. But have you guys noticed all these, like, it used to be anti-Generation X stories. Then it was anti-millennial stories, and then it was anti-Zoomer stories, and then anti-Generation Alpha stories. And it's just like, it seems like there's been a concerted effort by the mainstream media to pit the older generations against the younger ones, and I don't understand that shit. Like, it's always weird when I come across stories, oh, the fucking young people, oh, these kids just don't understand. It's like, look, there's what? What is this? Like, really, what is this? Do I think some young people are stupid? But yes, but I was an idiot when I was younger too. But then again, I remember being, I remember meeting, and I still do meet a lot of young people who are smarter than a lot of people older than me. And it's like, this, I don't know. I'm not one of the people like, oh, you're young, fuck you. No. I am not that way, nor will I ever be. But then the funny thing is, I see the same thing happening with a lot of younger influencers with like, oh, fucking boomers. Oh my God, this older generation, like, oh my God. Now, yes, I do understand there's a lot of tone deaf older people in the world. I do get that, and I do see that a lot. But it's just really interesting how and I joke around about this on stream a good bit, but they're like this us versus them narrative seems to like hit every part of the culture. Of course, you can have fun with it racially, you can have fun with it politically. You can have fun with it, like even via gender. But like, it's still weird to watch how our media loves to try to pit us against each other. Start an OnlyFans, dude. If you know what? I'm gonna say that's a golden life. That is a golden life for me to get so sexy. I could just be like, pay me, bitch. Like, oh, that's another. I actually don't get all the hate against OnlyFans people. Like, what is this idea that OnlyFans people are these horrible, manipulative people, and everybody who supports them is a giant, like, a person who's being taken for a ride and suckered? Like, no, people are consciously choosing where to spend their money. But anyway, all jokes aside, I want to have abs by this at least, like. By April. I would like to be thin enough and have abs. So then once it gets hot in here, I don't have to run my air conditioner at all next summer, and I can just save all the money, and I'll just be here hot, sexy, sweating, and shirtless. Yeah. And then if someone wants to throw me some OnlyFans tips, yay! It's still such a crazy concept to me that, like, people have monetized, like, you like me so much, pay me for a picture of me. And then people are like, oh yeah, I'll pay to have pictures of you. And it's like, okay, cool, we are here. I don't begrudge the people paying, nor do I begrudge the people selling the pictures. It's just like they're offering a service. I mean, how often before OnlyFans have men been thirsty for a woman's pictures, thirsty to like her photos, thirsty to, and it's not just women, because men have OnlyFans too, but like, for how long have men wanted more pictures of some person they admired? People wanted more pictures of some celebrity or some gorgeous person, like, oh my God, I'd love to see so-and-so in a bikini. Well, you can for $15 a month. I'm gonna save that to my phone. It's But then now seeing all this online hatred and backlash of OnlyFans creators and all that, like, I don't know. It's all consensual to me. And if the guys are so stupid, like, if these men are so, like, not even stupid, so gullible that the society needs to stop them from consensually giving money to whomever they choose for whatever reason they want. It's like, why are we only stopping men, or stopping people from paying for OnlyFans because it's sexual? Why aren't we stopping people from going to Vegas? No, we're not doing that. We're saying that, hey, paying for per se sex content is evil, but we'll still totally endorse them to allow them to buy alcohol, cigarettes, go to casinos, like, be skateboarders. All those things are bad too, you could say. Well, skateboarding is just evil, but you know, the rest also are pretty bad vices, and like, we're okay with that. But because it's sex stuff, all of a sudden the people who partake in it are like victims. The people who do it are the evil scum of the world. And I'm ranting here randomly, I'm sorry. I'm Australian, we don't do the whole topping thing, but in America, you guys have a percentage you apparently have to tip, like extra money. I don't get it. Oh, tipping. Tipping is a weird thing we do in America in a lot of places, and you know what? I'll get into the tipping rant some other day. But yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand our tipping culture. I don't think a lot of people, even the people who are part of the tipping culture, don't understand it. It's just a way for employers to pay less. It used to be like a completely voluntary thing for outstanding service. It used to be that way. And then somewhere along the line, it says like, hey, you know, before you even get your service, tip me. And it's like, no. And then if you don't, there's this sort of, oh, if you can't afford a tip, you shouldn't even go out. It's like, like, tipping didn't used to be forced upon you. It wasn't like, oh, I can't go outside because I can't go to a restaurant. I can't go any of these places because I can't tip. It used to be like, the person at the restaurant, the tip was a rare treat, not meant to like pay this person's rent or help them survive. And then since tipping culture has gotten even more in the face before you even pay, I've noticed that like service has gone worse, much worse. Like ever since like you pay for something and you tip immediately before you get the product, the service has gone to shit. So I just started not tipping. I just started just not tipping anymore unless I really like the place or I've been there back and I know the person behind the counter does a good job. I don't tip anymore because I've noticed the service has just gotten way worse. And oftentimes you see them just like not give a fuck. And if you don't tip, like you get shitty service. If you do tip, you get shitty service. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, I can't afford to pay more for less. Phoenix, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. J-Dog, I was just wondering because I'm a huge Detroit Lions fan, but I get where you're coming from. Like, okay. But on the sports side, do you notice it too? Does it feel like, how do I say this? From my limited understanding of being a sports fan, it's harder and harder to watch your games. Like, in the 80s and 90s, or like before that, you were able to watch most of the home team games at home for free, like on like your local news stations. And a lot of areas did have local blackouts to try to force you to go to the games, but even that felt greedy and dirty. But now, if you want to follow your teams, you probably need like several streaming services or to pay an exorbitant amount of year. If you want to go to games in person, you have to like the prices have gotten so insane, and then what you're treated nickel and dime, from my understanding. Like once you go into the stadium, it's just like you're just being robbed. It seems like, and it's not like the team appreciates you. I don't know. I mean, all that said, if sports makes you happy, I'm not going to be one of those people who's like, you're a fucking retard. You're a sports fan? Oh, you're so fucking stupid. How do you live that way? Like, no! What makes you happy makes you happy. As long as it's not fucking kids or fucking animals or like, being a foot lover or being from like, France, it's fine. It's fine. Or really the UK. I mean, both of them are scum. But you get what I'm saying. Like, yeah, there's some things. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I'm not going to judge you. It just isn't for me. And then I'm extra critical of it because one, I'm not a passionate fan, and two, it's just not my bag. And I tend to pay attention a lot to current events and whatnot. And every time in America they build a sports stadium, it seems like there has to be a bajillion tax breaks, and the people who live in the city around it are taken for a ride. And since most of America is struggling I am preaching a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I started off the stream in a completely horrid mood. I got cheered up with the super chat stuff. I had a really bad migraine, and now I just won't shut up. And most of you guys are just here for chill. I'm. But yeah, I have thoughts and feelings about a lot of this. But at the end of the day, if it makes you happy, if it's something you share with your friends, like there are a lot of people who could watch sports and have a great time with friends and family, and they're chill about it. And you know what? That's beautiful. I love that people are able to share these things together. And I'm going to stop there. Roro Boat, that sucks. I'm sorry you have a headache too. Thank you, Roro Boat. That's also a fun name. Jacqueline, you crack me up. Thank you. Your name confused me. Sheridan, I can't read that. Merry Christmas, bro. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Do you know how to get a job without a degree? I wonder if you're just trolling me on purpose, because on my channel I have a video out that's about me saying I cannot get a job, and I have 2 degrees and a whole bunch of work experience. So no, I don't know how to get a job. Actually, if you're young, there's plenty of options. Join the police departments. Most police departments around the country are always looking for recruits. There's the military. If you can get in, there's a whole bunch of like city jobs, state jobs, government jobs. From my understanding, a lot of oil companies are hiring. Like, I don't know how your age, I don't really want to know too much about your problems because this is kind of a de-stressy stream. But depending on your age, there are a lot of options. I'm a bit older, so it's harder for me. And I'm in a rush, and I have a certain amount of money I need to make, so it's a bit harder. But without a degree, I don't know, it's what you're willing to do. A lot of the, per se, easy ways to get money, like the Army or Peace Corps and whatnot, I can't do. So, yeah. 9 to 5, okay. Freeway Girl, J-Dog, Lions battle the Eagles in 8:20 Eastern. I'm a Lions fan too. Oh, shoot, we got fans. Cool. I bought a treadmill, use it only twice in a year, and then sold it. Oh, I wish I had space for a treadmill. Oh, I wish I had space for a treadmill. I love walking. Oh, you should have kept it. It's so... I think my favorite workout device is an elliptical, and the next one is a bench. A good bike is also great. Actually, a bike or an elliptical, really, because you can put both in front of a TV and just work out and like lose weight. Oh, I feel like crap. Can you give me a job? No. Yeah, I need a helping hand. Can't help you. Yes, here it's voluntary. Jacqueline, yep. Vigilante. How to get in touch with you, Jacqueline and Charles. Okay, we're gonna ban Vigilante because you're being fucking weird and don't try to get in contact with people on my channel, and you're just asking some questions. I kind of think you're here to troll, so I'm just gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you too. Don't fuck with my community. Jacqueline, yes, here it's voluntary. Yep. Sweetix, this is awesome. This is where the elf's hiding. Hi, Vulcan, that's lovely, but I keep my privacy online. Yeah, I banned Vivican because he shouldn't be asking that. Well, this nutcracker is looking great. Thanks, J-Dog. Looking fresh, Unc. Hey, Mateo, hello. Thank you for saying that. Let's go Freeway Girl, one pride. This is a big game. So I know of the Eagles. I have plenty of family who used to watch the Eagles, but cool. You see, is that the one that's showing on Amazon? You're gonna play Blitzball again? Girlfriend, I'm not doing Blitzball for a while. You're not gonna, at least for the foreseeable future. I'm not doing Blitzball for a little bit, and Jasmine does not want to play on the channel anymore, so that's done. At least for now. I am looking for more people to play with. Sometime in the future, hopefully I can announce some new games, but don't hold your breath on it. And also, Jasmine and I are no longer dating, so you're not going to see her on the channel for any Blitzball things like that either. So there are a lot of people who are always asking about the relationship. It's over, and it's just me now. So if you're here to watch, I've also had a lot of people who I know who were watching the channel, and they really were into her, which was always fucking weird. But no, she's gone. It's just me. And I'm not saying this, do not go and fuck with her. Part of the reason I've been keeping a lot of this close to the chest is I don't want any idiots going and trying to like harass her or anything like that. It isn't for that at all. It's just amicable breakup, no hatred. But yeah. I don't want anyone to go fuck with her or try to fuck with her. I will kill you. Hello, Whitney. Welcome back. Have you ever 3D printed? No, I have not. I don't have the space for a 3D printer. I want a 3D printer, but no, I have never personally 3D printed, but I have bought 3D prints from Etsy before and a few other places. I just got one and it's awesome other than when it's clogged. Great. I hope you have fun with it. Be careful. Those could be kind of dangerous. Wear all the masks. Use all the protections. Don't stick your penis in it. Keep your filament dry. Oh yeah, you gotta. They have like filament dehumidifiers and stuff. It's complicated. That's a FDM too. If you have the liquidy one, that's like dealing with a meth lab. But I'm super curious. But I think I would go with the bamboo A1 one, so that you can just like because FDM seems easier-ish. But from what I've seen the detail out of that, I'd be happy. I'd be so happy with those. 3D printing sounds like a fun but confusing. So what do you think your ex is with somebody else already? Why would I want to talk about that? No, let's ask. All relationship stuff I don't want to have. His nose would get in the way. Oh, you just being a dick. All right, you're banned. Go fuck yourself. I am not dealing with this shit. I'm just banning people more often. But like, yeah, why would you ask questions like that? It's actually easy. All right, I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Have a good day, Jayhawk. Or night. Sorry. Have you ever used acrylic painting pens before? I ordered some and I was wondering if they work good. I have not used them. I have used regular markers to paint miniatures and it works. As far as acrylic pens, I think it'll be fine. It's like using a marker. If I had to spare money, I was thinking about buying some to try it out, but I don't know, because like we're in such a crazy world as far as this hobby goes, that instead of buying those pens, there's a whole bunch of other different, like I'm fine painting with a brush and the ink and the paint itself. I'm sorry. Whenever I have like a migraine, I get foggy headed, and it is hitting me hard now. But I don't think I need the markers. I kind of want to play with them. I like to try them, but I don't know. Hope you tell me when you get them if they're good or not. Jacqueline, another super chat. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate you. Great vibes. I've been a lurker, but not anymore. You know what? I appreciate the lurkers. I do appreciate the lurkers because, especially yesterday with the crazies, it's like one of the thoughts I was having was thank God for the people that who do speak, who are chill, and also thank God for this like little army of lurkers we've been building who just hang out and don't say things to fuck with me or don't troll or don't treat me badly or don't try to pick apart my stuff. It's like, look, I'm totally fine with lurking. If you don't feel as if you have to force yourself to chat, but if you feel comfortable doing so, do it. I know a lot of times you'll see me and other people saying chat, 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 because the more people that chat, the more YouTube pushes the chat, like, how do I say this? Oh, I'm getting really foggy. The more people that chat, the more YouTube sees that as interaction. So it pushes the stream to more people. So if you ever notice sometimes when there's a lot of chat, a lot more people start coming in, that's what that's about. So you kind of always want to encourage that, and that's also why people tolerate the trolls. But there's been something happening for the past few weeks that I've noticed, and a few other people have noticed too. It's for a while, I've been getting this little community of lurkers hanging out and not saying anything, but just watching and chilling. And honest to God, I appreciate the hell out of all of you because it means you choose to spend your time with me. For some reason, you find some value in this. And you know what? Even just that, even just sticking around helps me feel better about everything. And also, it's kind of some validation. And then it's also like kind of nice knowing there's more people here, even if you're not chatting. So I'm totally okay with the lurker stuff. And in the past few days, I've noticed that, not days, weeks, I've noticed that the later I stay up, I'm getting people from across the world, I'm getting people from like another, like just coming around, and I have this like large community of lurkers, and that's pretty cool. This year, and actually last year a little bit too, I actually met a bunch of my lurkers in person at Otakon and Anime NYC and some other places I've been to. It's like people I've known from the cosplay community here in America are like, yeah, I've been watching your stuff. I just, lurk. I'm like, what? And it's like that kind of freaks me out, but it's also really, really nice. And it's just like, I have this little hope that like, and it's going to sound a little funny, but like maybe a few of the lurkers are more people from the community that I met who just feel comfortable hanging out with me online. So I appreciate the lurkers, and I'm also thankful for those of you who speak up. So, and I'm happy you feel comfortable enough to start chatting. And if again, I appreciate the super chats, but you don't have to force it if you don't have it, or I don't want to make people feel pressured about it. But the fact that you're speaking up tonight, and then also you're like doing this, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And again, if I start sounding stupid or loopy, it's like migraine brain fog. So yeah, Joey sent a high five. Thank you so much, Joey. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can catch up. Freeway Girl, good night, J-Dog. See you then. Freeway Girl, Jacqueline was a lurker, now a legend. Nice. And Freeway Girl's been another hero so far. She's been on the stream for a while, chit-chatting, helping out with reminding people to hit the thumbs up, also reminding people to subscribe. And I think Freeway Girl is part of the reason I've been doing so well lately, because she's been like consistently in chat reminding people to do those things, and then the numbers go up. And recently, I think since around Freeway Girl's been here, my subscriber numbers have been kind of going up and up and up. So thank you so much, Freeway Girl. I really appreciate you. All right, rude. I don't know what it's rude. I guess I'm rude. Whatever. Hello, Hello, Joey. He was rude. Don't be rude, Nardio. What? What are you on about? Whatever. They should be coming tomorrow. Let me know, Whitney. I'm curious. I saw those pens, like, ooh, I am kind of curious. But that's the fun thing with any hobby. There's always a new shiny thing. There's always a new shiny thing. Like, as far as me, like all the new shiny stuff. If I could, like, just painting wise, focusing solely on paints, I'm totally okay with the cheap ass brushes. I'm totally okay with the cheap ass wet palette that I use. I would probably get more Pro Acrylic paints because these are great. I would probably get more contrast paints because those are great. But if I had to pick like a new shiny thing, it would not be the pens. Vallejo or whatever, it's a Spaniard paint company, came out with a new line of paints that are metallics. Metallics in pretty much every color. And I've always wanted all of the colors in metallics. I've always wanted that. So yeah. Oh, give me a second. I'm starting to feel really nauseous. Oh my God. Get myself something to set on my stomach. I hate migraines. I mean, the fun part is, I think part of the migraine thing I've been having is I've been staying up later and later doing the stream, but then I just wake up at a certain time and I cannot sleep more. So it's that, plus all the lights. But you know what? We'll push through. When was I rude? I see the don't be rude comments. It's like, what did I say? And I know I say a lot of snarky things, and I do occasionally say some rude stuff, but I don't even remember it. So it's like, what? The Nerd Alley, the AI, welcome back. Whitney's eyeballs. Oh, thanks, Nardio. Always saw the channel before I interact. I get it. Cherry the Burt 922. Okay. Hello, hi. Roarboat. Yes, I generally had a stressful day and it's a chill vibe. Pain seemed to raise. Did you just call me rude? Wait, what? Or is it the person I banned? I forget. I'm sorry, I'm out of it. I just finished my Sailor Moon dress. I'm so creative. Okay, wait a minute. I think this is the person. Yes, Kai Kenny. I remember I'm really sure you were trolling yesterday, and I put you on timeout instead of banning you, so you're banned now. Yeah, Kai Kenny was really being a dick yesterday. You're gone. I am not tolerating trolls anymore at all. Like, yesterday was a breaking point for me. I'm here to just de-stress, paint, and have a good time. I do not need to put up with your BBS. I'm gonna change my water. I'm gonna do the flesh tones and the white. Let's see. Oh no, Ginger always helps me. Do you have a lamp that might actually be good instead of bright lights? My username is Boat, like the kids song. I thought so. No, I'm so sorry. I was trying to call the other person rude. Good for you, yes. No. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing lights. It's weird trying to find the right light source. Because part of me wonders if I was using the lights were too dim before. I don't know. Give me a second. We're gonna try something real quick. Put that some more yellow light. Yeah, I have to invest one of these ears into like different lights for these occasions. Rocky's napping in the bedroom, Mochi's napping next to the window. Hi, buddy. Hi. Here you go, buddy. Hang out next to Dad. There we go. There you go. Put you here, and then let's see. Let's try something here. I don't know if this will be too dark. It probably will. Yeah, it's a bit too dark. Let's try something out real quick. Like the kids song. No, it's good for you. Or Ping Chicken. That's a fun username. Or Ping Chicken sends 100. Thank you so much. And you're comboing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Audrax, Botox, in hopes that it would help with migraines. I am wary of Botox. When I used to work at the Migraine Research Foundation, the person who ran the organization was, she did a lot of research on it all, and she was not too keen on it. And Botox has been, people been finding more and more side effects with it. So I'm honestly wary of it. Really, it's just about the best things for migraines to figure out your triggers and manage them properly. That's really the best thing for it. But I have, like I was saying earlier, I have not been good about managing my triggers, so I'm pretty much paying for that. That's, and there's a lot of stuff outside of my control, like because of stress and some other things happening, like this. I have trouble sleeping. There's a cell phone tower over my apartment that vibrates, and I have this constant bass sound and rumble feeling happening in my house, in my apartment, so it's actually hard to sleep. And when I'm not sleeping, that sound gives me headaches. So there's a lot going wrong here. So for now, it's really just enduring until I can afford to move out one of these years. But, you know, hey, it could be worse. I could be living in the UK. You're welcome for the gift. Thank you, Orping Chicken. It's a fun username. That cat is adorable. Oh my God, Rocky is amazing. Yeah, perfect and better for your migraines. Nice setup, thank you. I gotta figure out what to do with this lamp I have in front of me, because I think this is bothering my eyes too. Like, I need the light to have this nice dim look, but at the same time, I need to position it better. Let's try that. I think that's better. Yeah. And then we'll move this up here a bit. There we go. There we go. Nice and dim. And then I should probably go to this computer and put it on blue light. Put the night shift on. There we go. All right, so now we have it on yellow light. I'm gonna look so yellow to you guys. Any plans for Thanksgiving? I'll probably just stream here. I don't really have any anybody to spend my holidays with, so it's just me, the cats, and the stream most likely. Same with my birthday. I think for both Thanksgiving and my birthday, I'm just gonna do like all day streams. I mean, besides the trolls, like the streams cheer me up, and then I get my painting backlog done, and then I don't know, my community's been growing, so it feels productive to stream. Who knows? Maybe by the time, like, you know, 1 second here. Oh god damn, these fucking idiots. Ear band. That's nice. My kitty is my life. She's a pure black cat. The shelter told me that because of superstitions, they hardly get adopted, so I adopted her straight away. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Black cats are cute as fuck to me, but yeah, people don't like them. I love black cats. The only reason I like, the only problem with dark cats, black cats, and dark color cats is they're really easy to accidentally kick at night. Like, you can't see them. Like, once it gets even somewhat dim in the room, like they're basically invisible. So actually, like, you move and say, oh shit, the cat was there. And I feel bad anytime I would accidentally like my little tabby cat, she gets invisible like if it's not bright enough in the room. And yeah, that's always annoying. But no, cats are cats. I find myself loving the long hair black cats. I love medium and long hair cats. Something about the floof does it for me. I mean, look at this fucker. Isn't that glorious? Like, look at that floofy little bastard. Is he not glorious? And then I train him to let me take the belly as much as I want. So it's just like, you know, you want all that floof to run your fingers through. He is a very chill cat. As soon as I can afford it, I want to get him a little baby brother. Excuse me. Hello, user. Actually, let me check something out. As much as I love him now, I still wish there was like a way you could hit a button and they go back to being a baby kitten. Just because, oh my God. All right. Had black coat on my, yeah, I had a black coat on my bed and I thought it was her. Dude, it's so crazy when they turn into little shadows. I had a little black and white cat here, and she would just be invisible. Oh my God. He's very cute. He is. What's up, y'all? Hello, Gandalf. Smoked. That's a fun username. Purified water set trophy cake. Thank you so much for the trophy cake. I appreciate it. These things are so cool. My cat is sleeping on my lap right now. I feel bad if I move. Yeah, there's that you're trapped feeling. I mean, it's glorious. I mean, I think yesterday during my streams, Rocky and Mochi were coming on to hang out. I was doing some Kasakan interviews with some people yesterday, and Mochi was just coming on for some affection, and then Rocky came on later on and was just like blocking the camera. I'm like, all right, well, this is happening. Love the Christmas stuff you got going on. Hello, Collie. I'm happy you like it. Feel free to put some Christmas music on in the background to relax. As the ongoing joke goes, soon, hopefully next year, I'll be in like a sexy Santa outfit with the Christmas stuff going on. I don't think I'll do the sexy Santa outfit, but you get what I'm saying. Who knows? Maybe this could be like a yearly tradition. And a thing you're painting. Yeah, little nutcracker guy. Oh, shit. All right. Give me a second. I gotta wet my shirt to try to clean this little stain I did. Here. Is this the one from last night or something? This is from last night. Last night there's a lot of it we didn't do. Now he's almost done. We got to do his face. Give me a second. All right. So I got to fix a few things on him. He has a few faults, but for doing this mostly in the dark, here it is. This is what we have so far. There we go. And then all right, so these are our two guys so far right now. We gotta do his face next, and then clean up a few of the messy things that I have on him. But yeah, we have our second nutcracker almost done. He's gonna need a few minutes to dry. I'm gonna rinse my shirt off real quick. I'll be right back. Let me see what's happening here. Love the cat and the thing you're painting. Is that one from last night? It is. This is my. I don't have any more of these nutcrackers. I want more, but I gotta go get some later on. Astra Morrison says depressing chat. I mean, okay. Kenna, I'm back. Hello, Kenna. I hope you had a good day. Jacqueline, very peaceful. Makes you want to start painting again. You should paint. It's a relaxing thing. Honest to God, like painting has been my coping, relaxing mechanism for the last 5 years, and You know, painting on stream is nice besides the trolls, because then you feel like you're doing something with them. I'm thinking about bringing back like painting nights on the Discord. So what I was trying to do before was like once a week on Discord. I wouldn't stream here, I'd stream on there. And then I and everyone else who's there is totally free to just turn on a camera if you want, or lurk if you want. Turn your camera right onto whatever you're painting, and then like chill. You don't even have to be painting. We had people doing crochet. We had people doing game dev. We had people making like sculpting miniatures. We had people doing other things. But just like sort of like, let's all work together. I mean, in a way, it still happens here, but at least on the Discord, as long as you behave, you can have mic access. You can have camera access. So yeah, Kenna, clapping seal. Thank you so much, Kenna. I appreciate it. And sent 100. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you so very much. Seriously, you're awesome. What is one number and another number? It is the numbers combined. I'm not saying any number answers out loud because they're part of a whole bunch of memes I don't understand, and it is weird. Daiku, I didn't know how to say that name, I'm sorry. Dwaifoku Drew Katsizu. Oh, come on, that username's insane. I'm gonna call you Dryfu. I'm gonna call you Dryfu from now on. Dryfu sent a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dryfu. Kenna sent some more, 100. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the help. I really appreciate it. Kenna sent more hundreds. Thank you so much. Guys, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm looking into more nutcrackers to add for the collection, but I just don't want to become one of those people. I don't want to like hoard things. So I got these nutcrackers a couple years ago for a project for like maybe not Blitzball, fire team, but now there's just decoration. If I did do this again, I want to do it where it's like, if I did buy more, I want them unique. But the other problem is I don't have much space, so we have to figure it out. Daifu is just hitting me with the love. Thank you so very much. And Kenna, happy poop. 100 combos. And oh my God, thank you guys. Angelica, hello. Thank you both so very much for all the love. Oh my God. Seriously, this means a lot. Hope everyone had a great day. It's going better now. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the kids are good. Oh my God. Pancakes, a 33-year-old inso whose dream life is this. You could always try to stop being an incel, go outside, be social, make some friends, join a Discord server, start slow. You don't have to be an incel. There's no reason to be in this world. Being social is one of the best things you can do for yourself in your life. Are you from Puerto Rico? No, I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm from New York City. I'm American. You guys, you comboed so hard. Thank you so much. Oh my God. 89 combo. Oh my God. Kenasab with the hundreds. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Okay. I don't have any more gems. I appreciate what you did already. Thank you so much. Rowboat says, what does it mean to send a gift? I generally don't know. Think of it like sending a tip. Gifts cost real world money, and YouTube did it where you can pay a super chat, which is like you send the message and it gets displayed prominently, and you can or you can just give a gift of money. And now they've started doing these gem jewel things where you can have little icons show up, and it pretty much just is a way of showing support, and it's very much appreciated. Do you listen to Bad Bunny? No, I don't. I've heard of him, and everything that I've heard from Bad Bunny I don't like. So no, I have no interest in getting to know Bad Bunny. This whole Puerto Rican separatist, I hate America movement, I am not about that life whatsoever. By blood, yes, I am Puerto Rican, both my parents, but I was raised in America, and I love this country despite all its faults, despite the fact that I'm struggling to make it. I am thankful to be born here. I am appreciative and lucky to be born here. I am thankful for, even as badly as the government's being run, it's still being run better than people around, like governments around the world. And I am blessed. So I don't really, like, again, there's a lot to be angry with by the way things are run, and things could always get better. But I also don't understand this black pill fatalistic attitude and this newfound sense of we need to hate our country, we need to hate each other, and we need to hate ourselves. And anytime I see a celebrity promoting this sort of stuff or know of it, maybe he isn't as bad as I've heard, but that sort of thing I find very distasteful. And I especially find it distasteful when like millionaires want to play, oh, like, oh, I'm so oppressed, or oh, the country that made me rich is so evil. It's like, no, fuck you, fuck you. You don't get to become a multimillionaire in this country and then shit on it. That's not right. So that bothers me. But again, I only know of what I've heard. I never bothered to listen to his stuff. So maybe it's great and I'm just hearing a bunch of hater shit. I can be very wrong, but I've seen that with other celebrities and I find it very disgusting. Okay, I don't have any more. Again, thank you so much, Kenna, and thank you, Daifu, for all the support. Seriously, you guys are helping me out. I really, really, really appreciate it. What's mean to send a gift? I kind of explained that for a bit. Again, it's like if you feel so inclined and you're able to do so, YouTube gives you the option to support the creators you like via chips, super chats, channel memberships. That's something else you can do, where it's like you can pay either anywhere from as low as $1 a month every month to as high as, I think, whatever the creator sets is like a maximum you can give. There are plenty of ways if you like the person to do it. And yes, I could use the help, so and I appreciate it anytime people do it. Thank you so much. All the gifts, yes. V, you name, you're still here. I thought you went out. I left your boat comment last night. Boat comment. Which racist boat comment was it? Because I feel like I say a bunch of silly things. No problem. Oh, God, thank you again. Daifu, thank you so much. I am out. Seriously, Daifu, thank you so much. I have no idea how to say what your name is. But thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. The you name, like fake cash you use for sending gifts? No, it's like, no, it's bought with real money. And I think I get like a penny for each jewel. So it seems like a lot, but I don't think I get a lot out of it. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but yeah. If it's what is it called? If it's a super chat, I think YouTube takes 30% of it flat out. But the whole gem jewel system, I don't understand, and I can't find a clear explanation of anywhere. But it has been a majority of what people want to gift, and I'm not going to say no. Kenasab said hi. Oh my God, cool, thank you. There's a lot of emojis I don't know. Okay, Kenasab, okay, gotta go. I have a good night. Thank you so much for you just come in, drop some money bombs on me and leave. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Rural Cat, yes. Does Zenzi, can you give me a shout out? I don't do shout outs. Oh, I see what you're trying to get me to say. No. I'm not gonna play that game, Denzi. Do you name, are these the things in the corner? I don't see what you see in the corner. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything offensive. I was just joking. You said last. I was just joking. I was joking as to what offensive thing I said last night. Because I go from being very PC, and then every once in a while I slip up and gets a little spicy. And or is it something someone misinterpreted? I know sometimes I say some things that I think are nothing, and you have some drama queens in chat like, how dare you say that? How dare you have that opinion? It's like, yeah, fuck you. You try, Denzi. You try, Denzi. You know, for a while, I didn't get it. And then a friend of mine, Brute Fun Miniatures, he was in chat. He's like, Bernardo, you're falling for it. Everything they're telling you to say is a thing. And then I guess I read stupid, where I would read that not the way it's supposed to be said. So I would probably realize as Nick Gus. Can you give a shout out to my homie Nick Gus? Oh man, I hope Mr. Gus is feeling well. I feel bad for Mr. Gus. But yes, I see you, sir, trying to get me canceled. I do find that fucked up though. I'm sure there are people who say, hey, can you say this? And then they're like, oh, I find it pretty dirty if afterward you're trying to clip that and destroy me. Look at this white person saying the evil word, ah. And it's just like, that's dirty. That's dirty. Okay, cool. You're the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No. I streamed for a long time yesterday. Like last night, I did like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour stream walking through Manhattan. And then I got home, streamed again for like an hour, and then stream died. And then I streamed for another few hours. So it was kind of all a blur. And then toward the end of it, we had all those people just like breaking mentally and a whole bunch of hateful shit happening. I went to bed in a horrible mood last night. Like after I started feeling better toward the end of the stream, but then I started kind of like overthinking everything. I was like, God damn it. But yeah. Can you walk around again? I will do another night walk, but I want to get a gimbal first so it's not so much shaky cam. And then I'm probably going to have a mod supervised chat. So right now it's, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I probably going to have either a mod or two mods to watch the chat, because if I stream while walking, I can't read the chat. And I don't want to do it where, like, you know, people are going crazy in there and I get in trouble because I had a toxic environment. You know how things are. People are always looking these days for a reason to, like, fuck you up. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Freeway Girl, if I do a walking stream, do you want to be a mod for that? Let me know, yes or no. I also know Mecha Tortuga said yes about being a mod. I won't ask you to do a mod all the time, but just for those walking streams. And so far, Freeway Girl, you've been a rock for me. So I'd like to ask you. Mecha Tortuga said yes already, but again, I'm not ready for that yet because I want to get a gimbal. Who will you have as a mod? Mecha Tortuga said yes already. I'd like to have Freeway Girl maybe, and I don't know. I was thinking about Angelica as well, but then she started showing up high and misspelling words. I don't know if I could trust her anymore. How can I be a mod? Be a part of the community for much, much longer and don't fuck up. Okay, give me a second. I gotta rinse this shirt off before it stains. I'm gonna cry if I mess up this shirt. Oh. Almost busted my ass. Give me a second, changing shirts. I want to show you my fatness on stream. Hi. Hi. All right, so that paint is not coming out of that shirt, and that makes me so sad. I love those shirts. All right, where are we? Suppose gets laughing, Robo, hands up, car, cat is adorable. My cat is adorable. I love my cats. Cat is so cute. He is cute. Again, if you guys are curious, you can see Rocky when he was a baby on my channel. I have some shorts of when Rocky was a little baby boy in my shorts feed. So if you want to see Rocky when he was that big, when I first met him, you can check out the shorts feed, and we have a whole bunch of videos. I mean, I have a whole bunch of videos on there of when he was a baby and then growing up. So once again, let's share this. Where is this at? Here. Respectfully, only the walking streams. I don't want to mod. Otherwise, there's no need. No. Yeah, just for the walking stream, Freeway. I'm sorry if I put undue pressure upon you, but so far you've, like I've said, you've been a rock star. I'd rather have done this in private, but I'd have to ask you like some private information. Maybe if you want, we could talk on Discord. But just for the walking streams, if you're comfortable with it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Mecha Tortuga said he's down for it, and I already speak to him outside of the streams, so I know him. So yeah. But if you don't want to, it's fine. Respectfully, on the walking streams, I don't want to mod. Otherwise, there's no need. Nardio, you handle your business very well. I respectfully thank you. Yeah, it was just for the walking streams for when I can't see, because I'll be holding a gimbal either there or here, and I can't, like when it's on a gimbal, I can't touch the screen too much. That messes up the gimbal stuff. So I'd have to just trust the mods or shut off chat. But I think the walking streams would do much better with chat on. And I think you've watched the channel long enough to know my moderating style. Like I allow some buffoonery, but there's certain lines I don't allow. And I think you would be very well suited from what I've seen. You've been here long enough, I think you know. That's what I mean. I'm sorry again. Duct tape your phone to your head. You know, I know you're joking around, but it's the same thing as this chest attachment that I had. I'm gonna go grab it real quick and show you. Give me a second. So the funny thing is, I know the minute I put this on, I'm gonna have those perverts in chat who are into me start like, ooh, daddy. No, I am not into bondage. I am not into being tied up. If anything, I like to tie. Anyway, so this is something that I got a while ago, both for me and my ex, because for me, I wanted to use it to like record myself painting. And I wanted kind of like a camera angle that shows just here. So with this, you're able to have your cell phone on here, and this is how I streamed it last time. And then I could just be painting here, and it's right there within sight. So I was gonna use it for that. But yesterday I had the camera on here, like this, and I did the walking stream. But the only problem is it's bouncing all the time. And I was thinking my ex could use this too, because she would do crochet stuff and she wanted to record it. So this is why I got this. This is very cheap. I got this on Amazon a while ago. But this is not good for the walking streams. The painting videos, I'm going to try this maybe later on this week or next week to see if I can start doing some painting tutorials or just make some content that way. Oh my God, I feel like shit. You know, usually what helps me when I'm having this is either, well, besides the fun stuff, a nap or caffeine. But I've also been having a lot of caffeine recently. But I would love an iced coffee right now. Or, this is stupid caffeine. The next thing that I would like is stupid caffeine, but I just love the flavor. A Rockstar energy drink. Those are so fucking good. Yeah. Duct tape your phones to your head. When did Benny Blanco? I am not he. I think he is hideous. Every time somebody calls me Benny Blanco, I take it as an insult because I find that guy hideous. See, Michael Hamby. Hey, where's your head thingy? I actually just had it on earlier tonight. You missed it. Remy, good day from Sydney, Australia. Good day. I hope you're having a good day in Australia. And I'm going to take this nonsense off. Peter, hey, do you want me to send you $300 or SUD? I don't know what SUD is. If you want to send me money, feel free. You can super chat me or do the Jules thing or do a channel membership for a while. I don't know how you want to do it, but if you want to support me, feel free. I could use the help. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys something real quick because this is so freaking cute. Are you ready? Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys ready? This is Rocky. Look at how big and fluffy this fucker is. He's the runt of the... Look at this belly. Look at this belly. You gonna fight me, buddy? You're not gonna fight me. You don't bite me. You're a good boy. Look at those toe beans. Look at those toe beans. Oh, you're so comfy. Yeah. So that's Rocky. And then we go over here. And this is she's on top of my laundry area. Hi, baby. Yes. Yeah, looks how she gives me the belly. Look how she gives me the belly, my little girl. My little baby girl. She has the warmest little belly. All right. And then look at Rocky again. He's like, why'd you stop petting me? Why'd you stop petting me, Dad? Oh, you're a good boy, buddy. All right, you guys are not seeing any more of the apartment. I don't want creepers figuring out where I live. All right. Hey, do you want... Okay. If you want to send stuff, you want to support me, I will take the help. I need the help. I appreciate it. Have a hot chocolate. Again, the size of that mug made me laugh last night. I kind of wonder if I had too much chocolate. So for some people, chocolate is a migraine trigger. And a while ago, I used to drink something, there's a drink called Soylent, like a meal replacement shake. And I noticed when I would drink Soylent a lot, I would get headaches more often. When I stopped the Soylent, I had less headaches. So I kind of wonder if me overdosing on that chocolate that I had last week was kind of a big trigger for me and why I'm suffering today. And who knows? But yeah, I love that giant mug. P.S. Somebody, bro, avocado bacon cheeseburger, yes or no? I've had avocado bacon cheeseburgers. It's okay, depending on how thick the avocado is, and then how is it flavored? Because there's some places that put avocado on things, but just give you like plain avocado, and plain avocado doesn't have a lot of flavor. Like there's a reason why like the Mexicans do like guac and they load it up with all that shit. You can't have avocado plain. And I've been to a few places that give you like a thick chunk of avocado on a burger and it just drowns out the rest of the flavor. But I've been to other places that put straight up guacamole on a burger. It's like, oh my God. You okay there, buddy? So yeah. It's funny, like burger thing. Okay. Is a pound of bricks or a pound of feathers heavier? I'm sorry, I'm Latin. When it's a pound of anything, it's cocaine or nothing, obviously. What are you, racist? Jacqueline, oh my God, so fluffy. He is. Apartment tour. That is the closest you'll ever get to an apartment tour. He is so cute. He is a cutie. They're both cute. Mochi's my little baby girl. She's also cute. Is a sign of trust when they show their belly. I'm happy they think so. Nikki meow meow. Hello. I just rubbed the cat's bellies on camera. Nikki, you may have missed that. Freeway girl. Hi chat. Remember to like, thumbs up the live, subscribe, turn on notifications so you can join live. Once again, thank you for reminding me. I should be saying that more often. Nikki, you're amazing. I mean, I'm sorry, Freeway. I'm sorry. I'm fucking foggy headed. Freeway girl, thank you so much for reminding chat. And this is why I trust you. And I haven't said this before, but I trust you to mod because you've been amazing so far with this. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you, Freeway Girl. Guys, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, please. That helps me out a ton. We just hit 3,000 subscribers last night. Just last night, we hit 3,000 subscribers, which is huge, huge. Let's see where we're at tonight. We're at 3,056 subscribers, so we gained about 16 subscribers from yesterday. Thank you guys so much. I am struggling with a bit of a migraine right now, and I'm foggy-headed. So if I'm slurring or stupid in chat or making some mistakes, I apologize. I should be in bed, but I want to be social, because if I'm not streaming, I'm probably just going to feel lonely over there. So it's just nice to be here, get stuff done, and relax. Dirty 2001. Hi, dude. Hi. So yeah, Rocky's being such a cutie tonight. All right, so this should be dry enough to move on and start fixing a few problems that I have with it. I am liking how this is coming out so far. Don't remember me? Honestly, no. Honestly, no, and I'm too tired to... Actually, I never fake it anyway, but I'm too tired to even, like, pretend to fake it for funsies. Hopefully, you're doing well. Dirty sent a happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. I apologize. I'm a bit out of it tonight. Did you get paint on your front tooth? No, it just came out that way. This is a calcium deposit. I remember the fun joke was I sucked Santa's dick for presents and I didn't get the presents, but I got this on my tooth instead. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, I had this since I was 8 years old, so I'm pretty much used to getting shit over it. Skibbity. I still never watched any of the Skibbity videos all the kids are on about. I still haven't. Thank you so much, 30, for the happy poop and the clapping seal. I really appreciate it. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna put some I hate when this happens because I start speaking really stupid. I start slurring my speech, and it's really embarrassing, so please bear with me. So the glycine helps me sleep. If you're wondering why I'm throwing this shit in my drink. And the electrolytes are good because whenever I have headaches, I need extra water in my system. And no, we're not doing a fridge tour because I honestly don't have that much in there and it's kind of embarrassing. This guy looks like he sniffs worn socks. Is that what gets you off? Is that what does it for you? The idea of a guy just sniffing socks? Is that what you're into, pervert? You're sick. You know that? You're kind of disgusting. I mean, I did a lot of fetishes, but that's what does it for you? Looking up men and thinking, ooh, I'd love to see him sniff some socks. You sick fuck. You sick. Oh wait. Should I do it the way you want? You dirty boy. You dirty, dirty boy. What a dumbass comment. You look like you sniff socks. Solomon kitty. Yes, this is one of my kitties. His name is Rocky. Is that a real cat? This is a real cat. He's a Siberian. Car is parked. I have no idea what you mean by that. Oh, what are you saying? My fridge is just oat milk and cat treats. Oat milk can be tasty. Oat milk can be very tasty. Well, he's an he, not an it. But yes, he's alive. He's alive. He's adorable. You just missed. I was rubbing his belly. I wish my cat was that polite. He's lovable. I trained him not to be violent. He lets me rub his belly. He lets me brush his hair. He lets me cut his nails. The only thing he doesn't like is me having to like brush his teeth, and we kind of have to fight. But he's a good boy. Can you say I'm not saying that number? I'm not saying that number because everyone else has what did I say? Like wants me to say it, so I refuse to do it. You want me to say that number? Give me like $100 super chat. The joke where your teeth out, okay, you can only say it once. Honestly, your fridge was loaded with frozen veggies. I mean, it's how I lost weight. I ate a lot of veggies. I gotta go back to eating more veggies. Sorry, I don't know if he was a boy or a girl. He's precious. All right, I get it. I'm just letting you know. I'm not gonna say the number. Damn, I'm broke. Well, womp womp. I still don't even get the appeal of the number. So for some Forsaken player, do you play WoW? Do you play Forsaken? Why? What does it for you for having people say that number? What about it does it for you? Do you clip it? Does it turn you on? Are you like that weirdo who's like likes guys sniffing like, you know, socks, and you're like, oh my god, when people start saying that number, it does it for me so much. Like, what is the deal with that? Where are you from, man? New York City? I'm in I am a New Yorker. Nippy Gaming, hello. Hey, Nardio, hi. My fridge is eggs, bacon, sausages, potatoes, and rice. Can you guess I like breakfast? I was just thinking that sounds like a great breakfast tomorrow. And pretty sure people who ask to say that are likely under 20 years old. I have a number of Diddy mangoes. Are you sick? Fuck. All right. So let's get some blue. Okay. New York City. Yo, Nardi, how's the nutcracker coming along? An epic Bows the Mouse King Sugar Plum Fairy drama. This is he right now. He needs a little bit cleanup. I gotta clean up the edges around his stuff, but he's mostly done. He just needs some eyeballs and for me to clean up some of the paint areas, and he's good as done. I'm from Brooklyn. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Are you from the rich part, the cult part, the ghetto part, the part that's Brooklyn? I don't know. The ghetto part. I am very sorry for you. Don't die. Lie on the floor. Anytime you hear those people make noise, which is every 2 minutes, you know, duck, because you know they're about to shoot. You know those people. The ones ruining Brooklyn. Them. I didn't even say the joke. Okay. You seem like you're going to celebrate the Christmas. I really like your ornamentation. I am going to celebrate Christmas. No matter what's happening in my life, I will hopefully have a good Christmas, and you're all invited to watch along with me. Are the Jewish tunnels real in New York? Yeah, the Jewish tunnels are real. Every time somebody brings that shit up, I giggle because it was so freaking crazy. Oh my god. So I think the guys who were in the tunnel got off with like a slap on the wrist, even though it could have been a huge problem. Like they could have caused some building collapses, but they just didn't even get it. But you know what? Hey, hopefully in time they all learn their lesson. That was still so weird. Thank you, God, for Elon Musk buying X, because if he did not own X, that video would have never gone as viral as it did. What about you guys? Any big plans? I'm most likely streaming for my birthday on the 26th this month, Thanksgiving this month, and most likely Christmas, and maybe even New Year's. I don't have any plans whatsoever, nor do I see myself having any plans. I don't know what I'll be doing those streams. Maybe I'll play some board games. Or I just paint, whatever. But yeah, I'll be doing this stuff. I am Manhattan. I'm not gonna give too many details, but right now I'm a Manhattanite. Don't really want to give too many personal details on the internet. I'm sure you understand. Last thing I want is some dude showing up with a hard-on and a gun. So please don't ask. What are the Jewish tunnels? Well, you should Google the Jewish tunnels. It was kind of fucking hilarious. And then you have to start wondering, why was the mattress covered in blood? Why were they holding the mattress? It's like, what was happening down there? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I've been through that too. You had a dude show up with a gun and a hard on? Jesus Christ. You see, that's why I don't want to go to Brooklyn. Shit's wild out there, man. Oh, just one. Says hundreds. Thank you so much, Just One. Where are we at? I've been through that too. It's fun. Give him googly eyes. You know, I do kind of like the idea of buying googly eyes and putting it on him, but we're just going to give him little black dots. But googly eyes would be fun. There's Sky Zone and pizza. Like good things in Brooklyn? I avoid Brooklyn like the plague. I only go there if I absolutely have to. I've had too many bad experiences in Brooklyn. My name is my fridge. My name. Oh my God, I'm fucking stupid. My fridge is filled with 5 eggs, a jug of milk, cheesecake, commas, people, commas. A jug of milk cheesecake? What the fuck is milk cheesecake? What am I missing? And 12 bottles of OJ. Be careful with the OJ. I'm not even joking. If you drink too much citrus, you can start giving yourself ulcers, and it fucks up your teeth with cavities. couple years ago, I was juicing, and while great for losing weight, it fogged my teeth up. Citrus acid does damage on your mouth. And it can help give you ulcers, so be careful with that much OJ. And blocks. Now he's talking about cocaine. Just Juan's at the hundreds. Thank you so much, Just Juan. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Just Juan. That Russian name, what's your job, bro? I don't have one. I think you know this. You were in chat before. Jacqueline, this channel is literally the only time I feel I can breathe. Lol, is that weird? It seems like, with a comment like that, it seems like you're really stressed out, which has me honestly worried. Try your best to fix that. I don't know how, I don't know your personal circumstances, but for me, it's just trying to find things to center myself and like avoid or like, you know, deal. And we're all dealing with our own shit, but good luck, hon. If I'm helping you though, by hanging out and watching, I'm happy to hear that. Let's breathe together, because this streaming is what helps me like de-stress from a day of job hunting and bullshit, like stress. So I'm happy we're all able to like relax together. Again, this is why I try to stop a lot of the BS from happening on here. Christmas painting, yes, we are almost done with our second nutcracker. Clipped, that makes sense. Freya Girl, Zenity, Legend. Wait, Zenity, oh crap, you, what's up? Mass Effect. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great start to November, or midway November. It's been a bit. I was actually just thinking about you today. Clipped by KJ, that makes sense. Identity Legend, clipped by KJ. What the fuck is milk cheesecake? Dude, commas. We need commas. Just one Legend. Nikki Meow Meow. Soldier's looking good. Thank you. Thanks, Freeway. Jacqueline. Had a couple of passings recently. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. And the only thing that helps with that, again, the sad fact of something like that is the only thing that helps is time. And there's nothing to do. Really, when you go through stuff like that, it's time, and then it's just keeping yourself busy and then trying to find some new ways to direct your energy. But yeah, if you have stuff like that going on, I totally understand. Yes, since N7 I've been streaming Mass Effect Legendary Edition. My birthday is next week. Ooh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm happy to hear. Are you on YouTube and Twitch? Just Twitch? Or are you on Kick? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of streaming platforms. I've been loyal to YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm also dealing with some stuff, so I'm headache, so I'm out of it. But what I was trying to say, I tried posting stuff on Rumble because I like the platform, but their streaming requirements are too high for me. I think I need like 1,000 subs on Rumble. I'm like, my videos on there don't even get enough views for that, so I can't even start the process of streaming, I think. And you know what? It kind of works out just being on YouTube anyway for me, because then it's like I just turn on one app on my phone and I'm streaming, so it's fine. But I know there are people who do multi-streaming, and I'm not a fan of Twitch. I'm not a fan of Twitch. Like, you know what? That's going to go into a rant. But good luck with your streaming. I'm happy you're liking Mass Effect. I was thinking about doing video game streaming, but every time I try to do it, no one watches. Like, almost no one watches. And I don't know how to say it. I feel guilty almost every time I play video games anyway. So the only time I feel comfortable streaming is when it's chit-chatting and painting and playing board games. But yeah, I don't know. But good luck with that. Just Twitch, it's where I get the affiliation. I would multi-stream, but there's so much. Twitch doesn't like that. Yeah, from my understanding, I think Twitch penalizes you if you multi-stream. It seems like they do. You should also try YouTube. The YouTube is blossoming pretty well for gaming. You probably build a pretty good audience here. And then you could also start trying to upload your clips here as well. I mean, the good part about Twitch is that it makes clips for you, or I think it makes it easy. Oh, where did I get this paint on me from? Oh, this is open. See, this is the problem with having a headache. I get like foggy-headed and stupid. I didn't even realize that was open. And I was just like, oh, God. All right, well, he's mostly done. Kick is a wild place. I still haven't done the Kick before. I hear it is a wild place. I kind of like the idea of wild, but I think the one thing I would like about Kick, from my limited understanding of it, and Rumble for streaming, is you don't have to mod whatsoever. Like, you're pretty much going into the lion's den, Everything's allowed. So there's a certain freedom in streaming in a place where, like, you know, you could let the chat be their degenerate selves and go crazy and say whatever the fuck they want and just ignore it. And I think if I did ever stream to Kick and Rumble, I would probably just relax and focus totally on what I'm doing and not read chats, because it's gonna be wild. That's how I feel with YouTube. I get a lot of lurkers in Twitch, but I do upload clips on YouTube. All right. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I don't mind when people just put me on in the background. I've been streaming in my cosplay too. Cool. Yeah, I have a nice little community of lurkers too, which is great. But it's just I don't know. I just don't have the energy recently to try multi things. Give me 1 second. I gotta wash my hands. All right. Kitty ditched us. He'll be back. He's probably napping. I'm probably talking too loudly. It's probably bothering him. All right, where are we at here? It's okay. Just claim the painting yourself is the art. D-Rod, hello. Good evening, D-Rod. Carlin Botha. Interesting name. Hi, Carlin. There's actually a website that'll read chat to you. I'm scared of integrating too much stuff just in case something gets hacked. I know there was like a, what is it, Restream.io. You could pretty much link everything to that, and then that'll multi-stream for you. But I kind of wonder if doing that penalizes you for the websites, because at every website that you use for that sort of thing has to advertise Restream.io. I don't know. You know what? For now, I'm just going to stick with YouTube. It's doing pretty well for me. I'm building up a nice little community here, and it's linked to all the other content, my cosplay stuff that I've been too lazy to post. But yeah, I'm going to put all my eggs in one basket and hope I don't get myself canceled, which will probably happen, but hey. Is this Selena's guy? I am not Selena Gomez's guy. And I think they got married, so you're behind on the times even though you're trying to insult me. Who does the Dallas Cowboys game come on tomorrow? In the words of Samuel L. Jackson, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Like, what? Give me a second to ban this kid. Fuck you. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this. My name is Bernardo Espanol. I am not the guy who looks hideous to me, Benny Blanco, I believe. And I'm not Adam Sandler's son, because I would not be as broke. Although I could be his bastard son and not know it. That would explain a lot. Like why I supposedly look like him, and why I look Jewy, and why I still have hair even though all the men in my family are genetically bald. So who knows? Maybe mom fucked Adam Sandler. But I don't have the benefits of it. So even if he is my dad, I don't want to be reminded like I'm a bastard and I should be rich. And all I got out of it is I look like this fucker. There was my ex was joking around with me that I should, next time Adam Sandler's doing an event in the city, I should go and stand by where he's gonna be like, Dad, hey Dad, it's me. Dad, why don't you call? Which would be kind of fucking hilarious if you think about it. And then how hilarious would it be if he looked at me and said, oh fuck. Like he looks at me and he thinks back to the time he banged my mom like some odd years ago. I was like, oh shit. I don't know. But if Adam Sandler turns around after that and ducks his way out of there, it'd be like, oh my God. All right. Dallas play the Raiders on Monday. I'm not a football person, but it's also still weird to me anytime somebody comes in chat and they write something so weird, or like, so, you know, just use proper punctuation, and it's not so bad. But it's like da, 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 da. Like what? Unknown RTC. Hello. Hey yo. Hi yo. All right. So what are we missing here? We're gonna try to do the eyeballs. The scariest part. The scariest part ever. For a guy with shaky hands, a migraine. Let's fucking do this. I'm gonna admit it, I'm a lazy texter. You know, normally I never used to care about this sort of thing, but now that like my way of interacting with the community is via text, I found myself becoming a bit of a grammar Nazi, even though I suck at grammar. So it's just like, ugh. All right. Sit. Good enough. Good enough. We're done. We're fucking done. Actually, there's one little bit of his leg I'm gonna fix, but yeah, he's basically done. I'm not gonna go full Bernardo on this. What are your thoughts on Trump? My thoughts are this is a stream of me painting miniature while having Christmas lights on and rules in chat that say no politics. So my thoughts on Trump are, what the fuck can you read the goddamn rules? Those are my thoughts on Trump. Besides that, massive disappointment. Like, really? There's no talented Americans in America? You got to bring people in? Fuck you. But he's done a lot of good too. So kind of love-hate, but now it's veering toward more hate. I'm not going to be one of those people like, he's evil! No, he's done a lot of good. A lot of people have. I like to look at every administration, hope to God they do their best. But let's get back to the main point. I'm painting, dude. No politics. Now, if you're talking about Trump, the streamer, I think he's great at Hearthstone. I mean, in all seriousness, though, that last interview he did pissed me off something fierce. But the whole point of this stream is to escape all that bullshit and de-stress and relax together. Really, you know, really me. This is my de-stressing time. And then since I have made this public, other people have joined in. So not only do I have to protect my relaxation time, but I have to protect other people who choose to hang out with me. So I'd ask you, and I'd ask everybody else who's thinking about just trolling or asking a question like, you know, political or charged, please don't. And if you're new, you know, I kind of get it, but stop. Now, I will end one thing. I will end this one way. I think both sides are fucking evil as fuck. Like, neither side of the aisle, and then the crazies in between, and the crazies in the far extremes, almost nobody gives me hope. There's a few politicians that I have hope in. There are some people who are working in government that I hope do good things that are aligned with people on either side. There are a few people who give me a bit of hope, but from like decades of experience, I don't want to deal with it right now. What do we got here? Woohoo, done? Yes. The hunt is on. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Game over. What are you on about? Why are we skipping Thanksgiving? You should be painting turkeys. Okay. I skipped Thanksgiving. You weren't here for a while. I did a Halloween stream. And during the Halloween stream, I had a whole bunch of Halloween decorations up. And then around, I think 12:30 a.m., the day after Halloween, like, hey, Halloween's over. Like, what? Halloween's over. And I was going to run and grab a bunch of, November fall decorations. I'm like, that, you know, because like, haha, Halloween's over. It's over. Let's move on to the next thing. And then right next to my fall decorations were some Christmas decorations. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, Halloween's over. It's Christmas. So I brought a bunch of Christmas decorations out and some lights out. And like, you know, on November 1st, like literally the day, like 12:30 something a.m. after Halloween was over, I just pulled the Christmas stuff out on a lark. And it was just fun and silly. And it kind of made me smile because Christmas stuff always makes me happy. And for you guys in chat who've heard this story 1,000 times, I apologize. But I know Zenith, I guess missed this. But like, and then it hit me around the city. I started seeing more Christmas decorations up. And honestly, around that time, I've been in a funk. I'm still in a funk. And seeing Christmas stuff just cheers me up. So the day after that, I'm like, okay, maybe I should start changing the stuff to like, you know, November pumpkins and like turkey things and fall feathers. And then I'm like, you know what? I kind of like the Christmas stuff. It cheers me up and it makes me happy. And I was walking around outside. I went to this this craft store that has a whole bunch of things. And I found myself like kind of absentmindedly walking to the section with the Christmas decorations. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? So I went full retard into Christmas, like full on Christmas. And it sparked joy. And then, funny enough, I've had a lot of detractors comment, what's wrong with you? But then, a bunch of my community, a bunch of my regulars like, yeah, Christmas! And over time, yes, I got a whole bunch of comments where it's just like, that's retarded, or that's stupid, or you're weird. But I'm getting even more comments. People are like, I love it. And I'm focusing on the positive, and I gotta tell you, every time I turn this on at night or I have these things, it makes me happy. And then I've been slowly adding things over time. All that said, during the week of Thanksgiving, I plan on putting a few Thanksgiving decorations up, some fall stuff, and you know, we'll celebrate Thanksgiving because it's a wonderful American holiday I think we should all enjoy. And then though, after Thanksgiving, Christmas! We're going full balls deep, Merry Christmas, deep into it. And hopefully as time goes on in December, I will be in a position to be able to add more decorations and go full on in Christmas. And I was thinking, what if we kept the crazy train going, right? So what do we do after Christmas? What do we do after Christmas? It's kind of like a little bit of funk, right? But what if we don't have the funk? What if we make up post-Christmas holidays? So what if like, from like December 26th until, let's say, December 30th is peppermint time. Why peppermint time? Well, what happens after Christmas? We are gorging on candy canes and minty products, and we're drinking the hell out of the Starbucks winter Christmassy drinks, and we're pretty much just like trying to get the last bits of Christmas into us. And I was thinking about this for a while. Like, it kind of always bothers me that like after Christmas, it's kind of done. At least in New York City, they close up the Christmas shops and they close up all these Christmas events, but people are still in the festive mood. People are still spending time with their family in the holidays. And I always thought we should always have some more like kind of Christmas adjacent, I hate using that word because so many of those crazy people do, but like some more Christmas adjacent stuff. And if I were a mayor or something, what if we had like the peppermint parade or the ice times or something? I don't know. So I'm thinking after Christmas, depending on how things go for me personally, what if I put like red and white up until January 30th or January 29th? And it's like the peppermint time. And you know, we'll have all the candy canes of buying on clearance. We'll just hang those fuckers up around this place. And worst case scenario, I know a person I could give all my old candy canes to and she'll eat them. And then December 30th or 29th, what if we put up a bunch of gold garland up or gold or silver garland up because now it's the New Year's festive time. So what if then, obviously, garland, gold, and silver, those are what I think of when I think of New Year's, and we'll keep that up until, like, I don't know, the 3rd. And then, what if, in January, we celebrate winter? Winter is here. And maybe we leave silver and blue up, like ice blue or like ice blue lights, and it's now festive winter decorations. We have icicles, we have like the ice blue garland, and we just have that up until February, because then it's Valentine's season and fucking red and pink garland galore. We have hearts in the background, we have red lights. I mean, that's still if I'm actually still living here and not homeless by then, but you guys get what I'm saying. What if we keep the festive train going? I don't know. It's an idea. It's an idea I'm playing with, and I might seem insane to you guys, but it's just something I'm playing around with. And my head does not like me right now. All right. So where were we? Trump. I love a healthy boundary. But I do love the idea of painting turkeys. When I was at the craft store, oh, sorry. Oh, my fucking head. The more I talk, I'm giving myself a headache. When I was at the craft store, they have a whole bunch of Thanksgiving painting things. They have turkeys. They have, like, whatever those cones are that have all the fruits. They have, like, fall leaves you can paint and stuff like that. Oh, God. I think I might go to bed soon, guys. I feel like shit. Although I will say, at the start of the stream, I felt so horrible. I was in such a horrible mood. And the minute I started, I started getting hit with, like, super chats or the jewels like crazy. And I honestly kind of started tearing up a bit, because that positivity and that support and help, like, hit me hard. So thank you all for the support. Thank you for the positive chats. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the jewels. It is so helpful. But anyway, something about the Thanksgiving stuff. I love Thanksgiving. I love the holidays, but it doesn't spark as much joy for me if right now I'm in the Christmas mindset. And then the other thing is I have a very, very, very tiny apartment, and I'm very wary about glassware or what I can get or I put here. And since things are so tight in here, I don't want to start collecting too much holiday stuff, because where am I going to put it? There's a craft store near me that has a bunch of sales, and they had, you know those animatronic cats and dogs, or those Halloween things. They had a light up cat, like a black cat with a purple head, like a ghost cat, for sale in one of these places for, like, I think $20. It was like that tall, but in the box is like that big. I'm like, oh, that would look so good in the background for next year's Halloween stream, and I wanted it. But one, $20. Two, where am I gonna put it? Like, I have a tiny apartment, and as much as we're all American, and it's like, buy, but it's just like, I have no place to put this shit. And then again, I might be homeless soon, so it's like, and I know after Christmas there's gonna be all these things on sale, but let's see. If I get a job by then, we'll deal with that all by then. But yeah, I'd like to celebrate all the holidays. And again, if I seem crazy, then that's the real me. This is me. I'm a nut job. Trump streamers are crazy. I will push back and say most streamers are crazy, says the guy who wants to do the holidays all the time. But realistically, one of my majors in college is political science, and I may not seem like it, but I spend a lot of my free-ish time that I have or should have or not have looking up current events, world events, and news and all this stuff. And political streamers on both sides of the aisle can be batshit crazy, and they're all inflammatory. I refuse to say one side is worse than others, because I've watched both, and both do the same thing, the us versus them. They are the problem. We are the solution. They are the crazy ones. We are the sane ones. They are making life hard for us. And the fun thing is you can take that same way of speaking and turn it to racial streamers, turn it to, like, game streamers, turn it to freaking any other Warhammer streamers or, like, card streamers. Almost every person who deals in social media stuff, who is successful and reports on any sort of news, eventually goes down the us versus them narrative path, because it is wonderful for, like, building the parasocial relationship between the viewer and the creator, in the, hey, you're here for news from me. I, as a person, am on camera person you can trust. And in any hobby, anywhere, there's always the they, the them, the idiots who are ruining it for us, or politics, or anything. and all sides are crazy, TLDR. People make so much money just talking about them. I mean, again, that's the thing. It's like, add that to the way the world is where you're not free to speak anymore, and it's up to the creators these days to be the voices of how you really feel, and to find someone who believes in what you believe in, or finally gets you. And once that happens, people feel like as if they should support this creator because they're speaking the truth. I've seen this go on for years. Before, I mean, like you're focused now on the politics stuff. God, think back to 2020 when there was that all that race baiting bullshit. Think further back, and there was all this other. Oh God, there's always a thing. But try to take a step back, Robo, and look into other sorts of influencers and creators online. You'll find very similar rhetoric and very similar ways of delivering messages and creating communities and monetizing them. Audrak, oh my God, for real, Nardio. Robo, facts. Jacqueline, yep, I love Christmas stuff too. Yeah, I'm a Christmas head. There's a store in Little Italy that's all Christmas decorations all year round, and I love walking in there. The only reason I don't go in there that often is there's a lot of glass stuff, and as a person who owns cats, I cannot have glass decorations because they will destroy it. And then, it's fucking pricey. I can't. Where are we at? Romney says, why are you gay? I appreciate that you spelled it gay instead of gay. Like, you actually get the meme. I always find it weird when people are like, why are you gay? It's like, no, you're saying it wrong. If you're going to say that, you got to say it the way he says it. So, no, I am not gay. But thank you for saying the meme correctly. Leave Christmas lights up all year round. I want to change the colors of the lights to the proper seasons. Peppermint time, I love that. Great. Rowerboat, yes. Jockey smack, lol, the Skywatch, amazing world of Gumball. The fuck is that? And trying to make us swizzle? I have no idea what you're on about, Jockey. Robot, oh my God, it's a good idea. Actually, sometimes I get bored looking at the same Christmas things. No, that's a really good idea. Dude, I used to talk with this about, like, I think the last 3 women I've dated all had drastically different ideas of ways they wanted to celebrate Christmas. Like there's some ideas like they want to have different. One wanted to have different trees in every room of her house, which I love, and another one wanted to do like goth Christmas one year and bright pink Christmas another year and a white Christmas another year, like. This is not original to me. The women that I've known over the decades have had these sorts of things, and they infected it upon me. I did not get STDs, thankfully. I got more ways to celebrate Christmas, and I appreciate it. But yeah, the peppermint time thing, that's something I've been ruminating on for a while, because to me, it's kind of insane that New York City, I feel like, is wasting its potential to have more events, to get more tourists, and to have people here spend more time and money. Oh my God, I feel like shit. I'm sorry, guys. Where are we at here? Really good idea. Hearts, no racer. Hey. Sleep, Nardio, Rocky, and Mochi. See you then. Have a good night, Freeway. Thanks for hanging out. Are you telling me to go to sleep, which I probably should. Just dress the cat up for each holiday and get used out of it all year. I do love the idea of cat costumes all the time. Good night, chat. Thanks for subscribing. Nard is very chill and welcome me live. Thank you for hanging out, Freeway Girl. You're probably already in bed, but I wish you the best and appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. All right, where are we at here? I feel like you make good sandwiches. I think I do make good sandwiches. Thank you very much. That is a wonderful way to compliment. I think I make damn good sandwiches. I don't do it very often because sandwich meat is expensive, but yes, when I do, I pile that meat on. John Smith, hello, brother. Howdy. Rowboat, true. John Smith, did you find a job? Let's not talk about job stuff. No, I did not find one, unfortunately. I am struggling and freaking out, and this is my time during the day where I don't try to talk about anything too problematic, and I tend to do it anyway. And this is my de-stress time from spending all day job hunting. It's killing me. It's fucking killing me. Yes, free speech. I'm in Australia and free speech. Oh God, I feel so bad for you in Australia. They went so fucking crazy. Even before COVID, but like when they took your guns, it was a bad sign. But when COVID happened in Australia, that was evil. That was so evil the way your government treated your people. That was horrible to watch. I feel so bad. And it's only gotten worse. It's only gotten worse. But that said, let's not. Okay. I'm curious too. Hope you're not facing homelessness. Like I just mentioned, I'm unemployed and I'm struggling to find work, and it's getting bad. All right. Message retracted. Keep up. Lee said hi. Audrey, yes, we have 365-day Christmas shop on a river street downtown. Oh, I love that. I don't know how they stay open all year, but that's a treat when you walk by. I would walk in all the time. If I had a house, oh my God. If like, and I had the room for it, oh my God. It would be like a Christmas wonderland. This is also why I want like to have like 7 kids. So then for a while I can have this magical time for them and provide them this wonderful Christmas holiday thing. Like, oh my God. And I wonder, I would love to be that neighbor who has like all the Christmas decorations up. Like in New York City, there's a few places you can find around the city where they just go full on Christmas. And like there's some whole blocks and neighborhoods that are just like Christmas, Christmas, Christmas galore. And then they have some places that are just bonkers. Like there's so many like decorations. There are people famous for like stuff. I think growing up there's a place in the Bronx, like, but the nice part of the Bronx, not where the fuck I was from, that had like their entire house covered in Christmas stuff. And so was the neighborhood. And the house became such a tourist destination that it took you like an hour to get to the house in this busy suburban neighborhood. And you finally drive by the house or walk to the house, and it's just like fucking loaded to the rim with Christmas decorations, and the community all loves it. And I think so. What happens is they end up having like a huge electric bill. So what people do is people go by and they donate money to this house and this family, so they, you can they can pay their Con Ed bill, which is our electricity bill. And I've seen dudes pull out a fucking wad, and I mean like a old mafioso wad of money, and throw it in the mailbox because of the gift this family does for the community. And what the family does is they supposedly, but I think they have people who back them up. They give whatever is left over from their donations they get from the community after the electric bills, after the holiday season and buying the stuff. They give all of the extra they have straight to the local church. So the church is like, oh my God, these guys are helping us out with this. So people give even more because it's a very tight-knit community. And I find that beautiful. I'm not saying I want to do it for the money, but I'd love to. I kind of find it beautiful and awesome for the people who have that pride and sense of community and want to give back in those ways. Where it's just like I put on this decoration not just for my family, not just for myself, but for the people around me to enjoy it. I would love to do that. I'd probably do that more than Halloween because I'm not that fan of scary, bloody things. But Christmas, yeah, I could see myself having like a snowman army, all the like the crazy things, the nativity scene, all that cool stuff. We'll see. Dreams and goals, dreams and goals. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take an allergy thing. Maybe that'll help with my congestion too. Like I am like face loving my cats and all that. Nasal spray. I'd be so mad if I got sick again. The annoying part is everyone is sick around me in New York City. Like the last week or so I've been walking around, everybody's coughing. And the one thing I miss from 2020 is no one covers your mouth anymore. I remember back when the pandemic hit, people were good about this, or they cover and all this. Now you just have a bunch of people, especially those people, and I really wish I could say who they are, because it is usually them doing it. But like they're walking down the street, they're walking towards you, and they're just coughing towards you. I'm like, I just really want to smack them. Random rants. I'm sorry. We got some gift jewels. THT Mexican Fwog. That's Mexican Fwog. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Comboed. Robot, it's 1 a.m. Thank you so much for your chill art vibes. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's 2:14 a.m. here. I am up late. Thank you for hanging out, Robot. I appreciate you, buddy. John Smith, sorry for bringing that up because you use your lives to de-stress. No, John Smith. You know what? It is. I opened that door when I put that video out, and it's really on me because I knew when I put that information out there, I was putting that information out there. So when people started showing up to the live and bringing that up, on the one hand, I'm annoyed, but on the other hand, it's actually nice because it shows people care. It shows you care. So thank you for caring. I'm sorry if I make it seem like I'm being a dick about it or being. I am sensitive about it because it's like you're reminding me of what I'm trying to avoid, or like not think avoid, but not think about. But at the same time, it does say a lot that you cared enough to ask, and that people do care enough to ask. Because honestly, it feels like nobody fucking cares about me, and it's kind of killing me, and like it's. I appreciate it, and it's nice, and it's just a vulnerable spot, and I put myself there, but at the same time I need the help, and hopefully one of these days maybe somebody watches the video and is able to point somebody in my direction to help. That would be amazing. So you know what, let's hope it works out for the best. And how do I say this? It's just weird because I've started getting a bunch of nut jobs messages me on LinkedIn with some inappropriate conversation because they found the video and now they're fucking with me on there. And it's just like, I don't need this shit. I don't fucking need this shit. Wait, I guess. Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. Australia was messed up during COVID. I totally agree. Sorry about that, guys. No hot chocolate tonight? No. Apparently the Christmas shop has a top-notch AC. Walked in there a summer day and a gift from God. Oh, I love that. Have you seen the movie National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? It's so funny. When I was a kid, I saw it, but I don't think I liked it. Remember Wifo? Hello, Mister. You're looking for? No idea. Candlelight Carnival. Hi, Nardio. Hi. And a little TMI there. Sorry, guys. And after making it awkward, we are done with this guy. So he's going to go on the shelf. And now, what do we do next? So we have the light, we have this, and then let's start our Orc War Boss. That's the contrast. There we go. So everyone's always mentioning that I should start doing slap chop. I've never done slap chop before, but we have this Orc waifu boss that I've been meaning to paint for a while. So I'm going to try slap chop on her. I don't think it's going to work well, but let's give it a go. Actually, let's get some protection before I get this all over myself. All right. What kind of cheese should I use in my mac and cheese? I have no idea. I don't know what you're into. I've never done fancy mac and cheese. I've only done the cheap craft stuff. So I don't know. And then I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't know. And then there's so many fancy smancy cheeses in the world that I've never tried, so I don't know. I don't remember ever having Gouda. Velveeta's amazing. Although if you talk to like foodie snobs, they don't think that's real cheese, so. Parmesan only. I mean, but will it taste good? Will this messed up stomach be worth it? That's the fun thing. There's a whole bunch of people willing to try and eat foods that'll mess them up because it just tastes good in the meanwhile. And like, as you do it, think about all those crazy spicy food challenges and the people who eat all that red shit. A totally Parmesan mac and cheese might be worth the pain. Or if you're one of those foodies, at least some content. Best place to find love. I don't know. What are you into? Like that, I'm not talking sexually, but like whatever hobbies you have, try to meet somebody in a place that you enjoy, and hopefully if they're into that too, you already have something in common. And then you're not having to fake it. Like, yeah. Last relationship I was in, I met her in a book club. So initially, like right off the bat, you know you're both into reading. And then you're we also did like some movie meetups together. So being able to share like the common hobbies is a huge thing. So I don't know what you're into, but maybe try to find, you know, people that you can get with at your hobby locations. Or join a third space like a church or a skating thing or what is it called? A hiking group or something, but something that you're interested in. And then, you know, don't go looking for love, but, you know, hang around, be social, make friends. Obviously, hopefully they have a lot of whatever you're into there, gender-wise. And yeah, be an interesting enough, good enough person that people want to be friends with you and get to know you. And then, you know, be worthy of being loved. And hopefully you'll find somebody. I mean, that you pay for it. So get rich, get some gorgeous person from another country who's struggling for money, and then use that power over them to bring them to America, buy them a green card, and they'll love you for the green card and money, and you could just be that rich person who doesn't really have true love, but you bought it. So there's that too. A lot of guys do that. I don't recommend it. Never seems like it turns out well. But yeah. So yeah, richness and shallow love, or working toward it, being a better person, and finding it naturally. Second option sounds easier. I mean, if you can get rich, if getting that rich sounds easier to you, good luck there. You know, honestly, that idea scares the shit out of me. That, like, my love is completely dependent upon my financial status and success. I mean, I say this is a failure, but like, what if times get hard? What if, like, over time, somebody richer and someone they're more into you come like more interested in than you comes along? I loathe the idea of my relationships being that transactional about keeping up like that. Like, nah, I want somebody who's gonna love me for me. I mean, you said true love too, so I mean, I was joking for the latter. I don't know. I don't know. Go out there, be social, learn how to dance, learn how to crochet, learn how to read, be interesting, get hot, learn how to cook. You know what helps? Having your own apartment. That helps a lot. And then knowing how to cook. That also helps a lot. We're willing to try. Being outgoing, being social, being confident in yourself. That said, being rich also helps, I'm sure. All right. I don't know why you're acting a painting streamer about this, but in my experience, you can find love anywhere. In all of my years of dating, I've had several girlfriends over my lifetime. And really, it's just about taking the initiative and asking. Like, that's the thing. And I think there's some like a bunch of news out of a bunch of female creators and influencers out there saying that guys just stop trying. And I cannot fathom that. I cannot fathom that. Like, yeah, every woman that, like, there wasn't any special circumstance. Every woman that I've ever gotten with, like, that I've dated, has always been just, I walked up to her and like, hi, I'm Bernardo. I think you're really pretty. I'd like to get to know you. Bam! Bam, that's it. That's fucking it. And most of the time, they're so like, wow, he's confident enough that he just came up to me and asked for it. And it wasn't like, hey, you want to see my dick? I don't know how that started, but I just asked. Like, yeah, when I was in college, I just walked up to a woman and like, hey, I'd like to take you out for lunch. Do you want to go get some coffee? My name is Bernardo. I think you're really pretty. And that works because you're being direct. You're laying the groundwork immediately. Like, look, I like you as a woman. I like you and I have intentions of dating you. I never ever start with that friend zone bullshit. I don't understand that. I don't respect that. I think it's childish, and I think it leads to confusion for a lot of guys who don't push past the friend zone. It just causes a whole bunch of unnecessary drama. So at least for me, anytime I liked a woman and I wanted to start dating her, it's like, hey, I like you. Do you want to come hang out? Do you want to go do something together? I'd like to go on a date with you. And I'm always very clear about the date part. That way, again, I establish things right off the bat that I like you and I'm trying to pursue you seriously. Obviously, only do this with women, at least for me. I've only done that to women who were worth it, who I deemed worth it. Beautiful, smart, outgoing, well-spoken women I want to get with. I didn't slum. I didn't try to just like bang anything with a hole. It was just like I only did that when I was sure I liked her. And then I was pretty sure she wasn't all the problems either. I recommend you do that. Worst case scenario, follow Andrew Tate. I hear he gives great advice. All right, where are we here? That's the real question. Best piece of my love. Parmesan or Parmesan? Oh, I see what you're saying. For your girl, Audrey K, bring it home, girl, with the... Freeway, we're supposed to be sleeping. I appreciate you here. I was so surprised. Cheese tasting to find love. Ooh, that's a good idea. But again, that's like the third space thing. Like you sign up for these groups. They have cheese tasting events. They have hiking groups. Join something that you're interested in. I will say, though, don't be the person who can't eat dairy who goes to a cheese tasting event or something like that. Because you're not going to find love if you're blowing up the place with farts, okay? You're not going to want people around you. And personally, if I went to an event like that and there was some woman who couldn't have dairy or whatever, she could be as gorgeous as like all the perfection goddess, but if she's blowing up the place, I want nothing to do with her. I get it, we all fart and all that stuff, but at the same time, like, look, baby, if you don't know what to eat when we're out in public by yourself, I don't think I'm going to deal with that at home. Where are we at here? We're talking Papa John's and cheese with 3 cheese and everything. It's a bee's knees. I managed a PJs and got 4 years. Okay. Second option sounds easier. You could always get a new chick. You can't treat women as throwaway options. Same with guys. Like, I've known plenty of people who've thrown away great relationships and choices because, there's always something better. The regret that I've seen them all have over time when they realize they done fucked up is, it happens a lot. I work fine dining now, and let me tell you, sugar babies are more popular than you'd like. It's wild. Oh, no, I know. But I live in New York City. Oh, my God. Trust me, I know. Neko, hello. Austin, I do Muay Thai. Apparently, it's a pretty bad idea to date trading partners. Yeah, I don't think you want to date somebody you punch. That seems pretty stupid. Also, I don't know. It doesn't, It's trying to outside your hobby. And after a certain point, you probably don't want to be doing that because you don't want to end up kind of broken. Where are we at here? Mac and cheese is easy to cook. Just saying. W advice gang. Greetings from Sicilian. Don't you mean Sicily? Maybe that was bad autocorrect. You know what? I think you're one of the most level-headed and genuine person I've ever come across in a very long time. Thank you, Audrey. Hi, what's your age? I'm legal. I'm legal enough to do the things. I'm legal enough to go the places. I'm legal enough to do more things. I'm legal enough to have an OnlyFans and stream on YouTube. I don't have an OnlyFans, but I could if I wanted to. Kisa said hi. Nick Marsh, go to bed, boy. I find it kind of annoying that you're calling me boy, but at the same time, I probably should. But you know what? For now, this chat is cheering me up, and it's kind of fun for a little bit. And I got my orc base painted a bit. We'll come back to it later on. Freeway girl, I'm only trying to sleep because the dog I'm watching is saying either play or feed me. Animals do regulate as humans. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. The dog needs a set schedule. I am not about letting the animal control me. But then again, you're just watching it, so you really don't have control over its schedule. And if you're watching it from a person who just let the dog do whatever the fuck, yeah, it kind of sucks. Plus, the dog's probably nervous because you're watching it. It's like, yeah, ugh. When is the OnlyFans dropping? Oh, my God. I never thought I'd be streaming. Who knows? Maybe in February, here I am. Hey, guys, support my OnlyFans. If you're interested, you get all the exclusive content. Oh, my God. The funniest part would be, though, if that was actually making some cash. Like, oh, my God, I'm paying rent with OnlyFans. Holy shit. Oh, God. That would be something. Hey, Bernardo, it's been a while since I checked in. How you doing? You know what? I've been doing good. Ever since I started slathering peanut butter on my nipples and showing it on cam, it's been like rolling in. Who'd have thunk it? And I show a little bit of foot, I make 10 grand. I mean, do I respect them? No, but I respect the paycheck. Oh, God. Let's hope that never happens. What did I walk in on? We're a silly conversation. That's what you walked in on. Answer the comments, and here we are. It's always funny when I'm mid rant or mid story of something silly, and people are like, "What is this about?" And I suddenly feel like wary and embarrassed, and like, "Oh my god, now's the time when my family tunes in when I'm talking about rubbing peanut butter on my nipples, or like, hey, let's deport all of them, or something or another." Right now, right now is when 4 job recruiters chose to tune in and see what this Bernardo Espanol is about, what this Nardio is about. And here I am. Check out my OnlyFans. Oh, fuck me. I can see it. I can totally see it. I can totally see it. Let's refresh the page and see what's happening with the stream. We have 139 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. We have 68 people hanging out with me. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Please like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell because the more subscribers, the better YouTube pushes me. I appreciate you all, and I hope you're having a great day. Justin, hello. Weird stream, silly stream, lots of TMI, lots of awkward moments, like a fun moments, and you know what? It's okay. Hi, Matthew. And look, see, I say a whole bunch of funny things and silly things, and all of a sudden more people are coming in. So, yeah. I think YouTube is trying to embarrass me. Or, I don't know. I really hope I don't have to start doing silly things for more views, because I'm not going to go down that path. It just so happens to happen anytime I start going on some silly tangent, people start coming in. Carly Fox, all of the Christmas decorations. Val Mendez, hello. See, I told you guys, some silly stuff happens and more people start streaming in. It just seems to happen that way. Hi guys, hope you're all doing great. My name is Bernardo Espanol. I do miniature painting, chit-chatting, board games, embarrassing myself sometimes, and just hanging out and chilling. Welcome to the stream. It is 2:36 a.m. here in New York City. I hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Happy Sunday. So I think the next big project, big-ish project I'm gonna work on, I have 2 ideas. One, well, it's for the stream. I don't know. I think the next big stream project I'm gonna work on soon is gonna be this Orc War Boss waifu. We're gonna try the slappity chop on her and see how that works out. And then, off stream, I'm thinking about using that chest camera I showed you guys with the little strap on my chest, and that sounds so fun. Little strap on device. Put that on and record some videos of me painting up some Stormcast Eternals. Besides that, I was thinking about painting up the rest of a whole bunch of Chaos Dwarves for the beginnings of a Chaos Dwarf Spearhead proxy. And yeah, Val Mendez at the Marshmallow High. Thank you so much, Val. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Saturday/Sunday. And yeah. Let's see something here. I like having the lights on because it's easier on my eyes, but at the same time, I feel like you can't really appreciate the Christmas decorations. So I was like, and a thumbs up. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Let's go over here for a second. Let's look at the channel dashboard. We are at 3,073 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We've gotten about 40 some odd subscribers so far tonight. Thank you so very much for choosing to subscribe. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check on something. That, the Gmail, check that. All right, we're good. No fire supply. Wait, what's this? What is this? What is this? Really? I hate this stuff. Val sent some more stuff. Thank you so very, very much. GFC Wood Chipper. Hello. Good day. Carly Fox, I sub. Thank you so much. How's your weekend? It's going okay-ish so far. Thank you, Val, for all the jewels. I really appreciate it. Thumbs up. Sunday. Flower, combo the flower. Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing, Carly. Give me 1 second here. Let's check this out. All right, just getting caught up. I got a bunch of messages that were very weird. Weekend has been so far, but you know what? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Right now, I'm waiting for this girl to dry a bit more. I'm gonna hit her up with some more paint, and then later on we'll get to the maybe some white zenithal highlights. Actually, before we do that, go over here. Let's go here. How's your weekend going? How's everybody's weekend going? Hopefully it's going well. We are midway through November. I think there's some like UFC stuff going on. We got some sports stuff going on. Bluish Plays. I got some free points. Oh, thank you so much, Bluish Plays. I appreciate it. My weekend has been meh also. I'm sorry to hear. My saving grace is trying to figure out what I can do. Right now I am base coating Orc Waifu War Boss. And she's in all black, so you can't even see the details. Sorry about that. I just base painted her in Abaddon black. And I'm gonna try Slap Chop. I don't know if you know anything about miniature painting, but I'm giving it a try. It's gonna be my first experiment with the Slappity Choppity. Not good. My Nona passed away, but other than that, it's been good. Well, shit. Sorry to hear about that. Loss is always hard. It seems like it's been hitting our community a lot. And the only answer really is time, keeping yourself busy, and finding some things to give you joy. Like, there is no good way to quickly deal with loss besides time, busyness, and some side happiness. I hope you feel better. It will get better. The interesting thing about again, I don't like dwelling on depressing issues, but the interesting thing about this is going to sound weird, but hear me out. And again, I'm not going to talk about this too much because I really don't want to talk about depressing things. But the interesting thing about losing family is if it's a good family, for the most part, there's always this one answer you can always seek solace in. That they wouldn't want you to suffer. Now, granted, unless you were an asshole, maybe they hated you. Maybe you were a piece of shit, and like they died hating you. In which case, and you fucked up. And yeah, okay. But besides that, 99% of the time, it's not like that. 99% of the time, there's this one universal truth that they would not want you to suffer so much. And while, yes, you should identify, appreciate, and own the pain and take it in, but it's also an experience to remember everything you know about them, everything you loved about them, and use them as a source of inspiration to live a better life and treat others better and make them, happy as way your Nona would have made your, so on. But it's also like they wouldn't want you to suffer. And having that in the back of your head is like, it kind of pushes you to not. To like have a reason to move on and do better. So yeah, all right, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Because we're painting miniatures and escaping the bullshit. I have a great support team, my wife and kids. Good. And I'm glad you got that support network. I don't get why everybody wants the base coat in black. I hate this. Granted, my kitchen is very dark right now because I'm very light sensitive, but my God, is it hard to notice details. All right, she's base coated. We're gonna give her like 10 minutes to dry, and maybe we will come back and add some more stuff. Dolphins can suffer. I mean, I don't know what your position is, and again, this is the last thing I'll say about it. Enjoy the rest of the weekend in a way you know she would want you to enjoy it. That's how I always take it too. Like, 1 second here. Happy Christmas. Hello, Antonia. Do you name? Okay, Nardio, time to go to bed. You need sleep. I do need sleep. But that said, don't tell me when to go to bed. I'll do it myself. I'll probably end this in like 15, 14 minutes when it's 3 a.m. But I appreciate that you care and you're letting me know that it is late. But yeah, do live in the way she'd want you to live, in a way that makes you happy. Sleep is for the rack. For the rack? Sleep is for the rack. Larry Silver Spoof, welcome back, buddy. Why is autocorrect messing everybody up? I'm gonna go clean this brush. You can't say weak after misspelling it. You lost all you lost all credibility there, Larry. You lost it all. All right. Here we go. Mystery comment, put on a shirt. You want a different shirt than this? Does this not do it for you, baby? Do you not like this? Does it not match my eyes? Isn't this what you wanted to see? What the fuck you mean? Larry, hey man, damn. You name end of the stream, we make it like 160 likes. That would be cool. Grug brain for life. Grug brain? What are you on? Larry's drunk. Larry's drunk. It is Saturday night. Larry got a few drinks in him. Larry's having a good night. Little pumpkin plush is so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the pumpkin plush. This thing's amazing. I love it. Here we go. Here. Freeway Girl, 80 people in the chat. Can we get 50 legends to thumbs up the live? Where are we at with the thumbs up? Let's see where we're at here. Honest to God, I blame all my success for the likes and my recent subscriptions. It is all thanks to Freeway Girl reminding people to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. You're amazing. Where are we at? Bro, he was a little hungry. I get him. I get hungry too. Oh, the pumpkin. KX Racer, yo, the you name 40 more people to like and subscribe. Carly Fox, silly. No, I said put that on a shirt. Sleep is for the rack. Oh yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah, I get. You probably seen it. I get so many random ass people saying so many weird things to me. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I can imagine some people come in, they see what I'm wearing, like, oh my god, can you put some clothes on, you fucking whore? I can imagine it. Maybe my top button was undone. They thought, look at this slut. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, David, keep it in English. I think that's French, and we don't speak that shit here. We're in America. You either speak English, you don't. You're not in my stream. Okay, you got that? Got that? Where are you located? I'm in the land of English. Okay, in America. I'm in New York City. Hi. But yeah, it bothers me when people start writing in on the stream in languages, in other languages, even if it's a language I understand, like Spanish. Keep it in English. Keep it English. We're all English speakers here. And if you're not, why are you in my stream? Although it's gonna be really interesting because I don't know if you guys follow YouTube, but they've been having auto dubbing happening, and I think they're working toward having auto dubbing work on live streams, which would be a huge, because then you could have international audiences. And I think I give it like 5 years, and I bet Google's gonna do something where it's like, if you agree to let us have your voice, we'll auto dub with your voice in every language. And that's kind of a sexy thing, because I don't know if you guys watch any auto dub content so far, but the voices, at least for the English stuff, is always off. But if I could sound like me in one of the other people's languages, like I don't know, whatever those savages speak over there, that would be pretty cool. You know, but ideally, English. American. Where are we at here? Woo, Larry. We should try to make it to 3,500 subscribers by the start of December. I would like it if we broke into, if somehow every night. I mean, I've been on a crazy run recently. I could see it where we hit like 4,000 by the end of the year, maybe even 5,000. If I stream every day, if I stream more often. I did a few streams already where I stream during the day when I'm job hunting, and that was also pulling people in, and people were okay to hanging out. I don't know. I'm willing to do the work for it and get people. Really, it's just my mood and like all the shit I deal with. Like, can I do that? And then some things that I do during the day, I can't stream while I do it. Like when I do Costacon calls, or I'm doing some job interviews, or talking to recruiters, or making content for Nardio, I can't really stream that. We'll see. Who knows? But I would love it to get some bigger numbers. I'd love to get more subscribers. I'd love to get more channel members, obviously. So who knows? Maybe, can you imagine end of the year I'm a YouTuber? That'd be amazing. America, the land of the free and the only English speakers. Sadly, that is not the case anymore. I wish it was. I really wish it was. Give me a second. What's going on here? Where are you located? I'm not giving specifics where I am because that's kind of weird, but I'm in Manhattan, in New York City. What should you do if you see someone having a fit in the bath? Like what? I don't know, like what kind of fit? Somebody's pissed off in my bathroom? Why are you in my bathroom having a fit? What the hell? Or, I don't know. The way you make it sound like there's some random stranger having a temper tantrum in my bathroom or the bathtub. And like, really, I'd like grab a knife and like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Can you think about it? You go to your house and there's somebody like freaking skitzing out in your bathroom? I'd grab a knife, call the cops, and get ready to catch a case in case they try to like attack me. Where are we at here? Carly Joe Jellyman, I get you, bro. People are crazy like me, but I'll calm down in chat. I'll calm down. You don't seem so bad so far. But yeah, don't get bad in chat or ask some bad. Quickly throw in your dirty washing. What are you on about? Carly Joe Jellyman, America! You have a nice Irish accent. All right, user GD7DO7KP3Y is either a bot or someone with some crazy auto-translate or someone who's high. View name, bring that challenge home, eh? Mystery comment, like the movie, click when he speak any language with the remote. I forgot that. forgot that. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. That was a sad movie. That was a weird movie. My favorite part about that movie was Kate Beckinsale because she was like goddess. But that was a sad, weird movie. All right, where are we at here? Confusion. I'm American and I know German, a little Portuguese, and a little Russian. Sounds like you're an agent, and I don't like that. Okay, you only need one language when you're here. Damn it. Although your name's Confusion, you're putting it out there. All right, I see what you're doing. My favorite thing I see in this live stream is a giant Christmas bell in the background. There's actually a thing in there. And you know what? Since we're just reading right now, as that dries, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. Oh, no, I think the battery died here. I forgot. Oh, no. All right, cool. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. So, I know a little Japanese. Cool. We all watch anime. You're not special. You're not special. We all got some weeb in us. Carly Joe just said hi. Larry says my new PC is coming soon. I might just give streaming a go. It'll keep me occupied during winter at the very least. Give it a go. Give it a go. A lot of people find success. Plus, you feel social when you're playing your hobbies. That's nice. Her name is Nico. Okay, I think you're just saying random shit. The name is that start streaming early, take 1 3-hour break, and start streaming late. We'll see. That'll pull in subscribers in. You know, it's weird. It's like the subscriber thing. I don't know, because realistically, from what I noticed, the best thing for my channel has been destroying my sleep schedule and staying up this late and later. Because like once we get past 1 a.m. is when people start coming in, and the channel growth has been amazing. And again, the good thing right now is I'm unemployed, so I don't have to be up early for anything. So it's not like I'm destroying my job for like live streaming. My schedule is just a little bit more off, but it's fine for now. I gotta charge my phone before it dies because I hate the stream to randomly end this way. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta make a shaky camera quick. All right, plug that in. Oh. And then, where is this? Where is this? Where is this? There we go. That should be charging now. Okay, so yeah, like this, like sometimes the hours of when people show up are weird. From what I've noticed, it's just about consistency, and it's also about being in the right mental state to do it. So we'll see, we'll see. I mean, who knows? I threw my computer out the window and it landed. Why? What's your social security number and your mother's maiden name? Larry, honest to God, I did for a second. I was gonna auto ban you for writing that. And then I looked over and saw your name, but yeah, no. I would run out. I'm not high, I'm only 6 foot. I support this guy 100%, thank you, Carly. It's a little on the nose confusion. Hello from Germany. I speak 7 languages and work for the Ministry of Defense. Chat, hit me up with your language. Hey, Germany, Ministry of Defense person, why does it seem like you people hate your own people? I don't know. It's weird seeing what the German government's doing to the German people. I get you're probably a bot or you're just fucking around, but it makes me sad knowing you're in chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I had a Christmas light necklace just like that when I was doing Christmas performances. It was so bad, but it was so fun. Yeah, I got this at CVS a while ago, and I love it. I actually have a few of these. So, hi. 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 You want to come hang out? Come up here. What? Why are you crying? You want to hang out? All right. Let's finish reading. Let's read these chats. Speak 7 languages. What does your Christmas lights? What do your Christmas lights and Jeffrey Epstein have in common? Don't. Stop yapping and start clapping. No. I know a little... user, don't make me ban you. Hey, beautiful. Howdy. Did you hear this fast? What's with the old painting above the door? I got it years ago when I was in college at a thrift shop, and I thought it was really nice. It has like a flamenco dancer on it, and something about it I always found cool. Supposedly my family comes from Spain. Rocky loves chewing he loves chewing my straws, and he will chase it and bat it around. So since he already touched it with his nose, it's basically trash now. So where are we at here? So yeah, I saw the oil painting a while ago when I was in college, and it has a flamenco dancer on it. And I know nothing of my Spaniard bloodline, but I know my family comes from Spain. That's where the last name is from, Espanol. And I always found flamenco dancers super fucking sexy, like uber sexy. I mean, the whole like fitted dress with the floof and all that, and like the Spaniard women with the dark eyes and the flowing hair. It's just like, ah, fuck. So I thought it was always beautiful and stuff. I remember it was a thing, and something about that scene above. It looks so fun. It looks so nice. I think I got that picture for like $12 or $11, like 100 years ago, back when I was in college. So yeah, I'm surprised I still have it. It's one of the few things I have, if not one of the only things I have from way back when. Larry, lol, I'm kidding, mate. I figured. Mystery comment, you see the new South Park where they use AI? I do not watch South Park. It's been years. I'm not with it. I don't have cable. You know, don't tell me about the episodes, because one of these years I plan on like binging South Park again. And but the South Park is either good or it's trash. Carly Fox, Kitty, yeah, his name is Rocky. IMO. Confusion, I might have a problem just because I already read the entire dictionary. I'm learning like 3 instruments. Audric, big floof, he is floofy. He is so cute. Yes, he is. Oh, brother. No idea what you mean by that. I had to say this. Trump raised the LGBT flag, then Canada's pole. Good night, take care. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That is hilarious. I don't think it's true, but it is hilarious. I think somebody's trolling him with that shit, and Epstein supposedly did hate Trump, so I could see him purposefully putting that shit in there, knowing that shit's gonna get leaked. But hey, if it's fake, if it's fake and Epstein did that just to fuck with him, it's hilarious. If it's like somebody else put that in there to fuck with Trump, it's hilarious. If Trump actually did suck off Bill Clinton, it's hilarious. Like, it's all hilarious. So yeah. One of the few times in recent memory where I'm finding some small joy in the shit show that is my government. And you know what? After what Trump said about the fucking his recent interview, I'm happy with him catching some shit. So yeah. But all right, it's 3:03 a.m. I think our orc waifu war boss here is ready for a... Do I want to dry brush her now, or do we save it for tomorrow? I'm not sure. She's going to be my first attempt at slappity choppity. I know it's all the rage with the YouTubers and the streamers and all that stuff, but hey. Juan, MN4, what kind of username is that? Why do you guys all have silly numbers after your name? Why? Says, I see you have a vault. I have no idea what you're on about. All right, so let's refresh the stream and see where we're at. 174 thumbs up, 85 people hanging out and watching. Howdy, friends. My name is Bernardo Spaniel. I do mini painting and chit-chatting and board games, and I have some gorgeous cats and inappropriate conversation here and there. And hi, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Do you mean the fridge? Initials. Your initial is MN4? Are you a robot? Why would 4 be an initial of yours? That makes no sense, Juan. I was kidding about the vault. I know, I'm fucking with you. You painting Warhammer, boss? I am, although it's too dark for you guys to see right now. But this is going to be an orc war boss waifu version. She's basically a scantily clad female orc with big titties and a fat ass and a bunch of big old weapons on her. And this is just like for lulsies. There's a game that I've been painting miniatures for a while called, what is it called? I'm tired and stupid. Dawn of War Onslaught. And I've painted up a bunch of different miniatures for that. And I've painted up a bunch of waifu orcs as for some enemies in the game. And now I'm giving them a war boss leader. In the BB, Tishikika. Hey, what's up, dog? Confused by your name. In the bib. Tishika. You sound like you're from it sounds like you're from a language where they use clicks in their word and they speak with waving their arms and throwing shit. The vault leads to beautiful frozen veggies. I love that you love my refrigerator. That is, of all the things to get people into in my stream, the refrigerator is a big point of happiness for people. And you know what? That's crazy interesting. I almost want a candy cane right now. Right on, my bro was on the cover of a magazine. He went to a show in an orc costume. Cool. Hey, if you're interested in Warhammer stuff, check out my YouTube channel. I have interviews with cosplayers who do 40K stuff. All right, so this is waifu orc right here, and then let's get on here. Everything in my house is on shelves because I have no space. I'm in a tiny ass apartment. I gotcha. Here we go. Wrong box. Fuck. You know what? It's a sign. Fuck it. Yes, it is a waifu orc. Where are we at here? Right on, bro. That's it. In Burger Chang 9969. You know, Burger Chang, I feel like you should be a smut artist with that username. I feel like Burger Chang 9969 should be drawing some smutty ass fan art. I hope you're a smutty fan artist. I'm from Nagaland, India. In day beginning. Okay, what? Hello, India. Waifu work. Heresy. Oh, you do not know what I paint. Hey, where are you from? I'm in New York City. Howdy. I'm Bernardo. Orcs. I also have a winter Santa orc here. And then, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Somewhere in my never-ending pile of shame, I have, is this him? I found the broken body of a Christmas, oh, fuck me sideways, really? Really? Oh, God damn it. This miniature is cursed. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, I found today the body of my broken Santa orc. A couple of years ago, I was going to do a Christmas orc fire team. And every once in a while, I start a painting project, and that painting project is completely fucked cursed. And this orc team was that way. This guy broke like 8 times in 8 different ways. And so I kept trying to repair him and put him back together, and then some other way he'd break. So I gave up on him. And just today, as I was going through my boxes of stuff, I found him, and I'm like, you know what? I should put him back together and like paint him. So just now, I found most of his pieces. Just now I pull him out of the box and I immediately drop his ass and his head falls off. I heard it go across the apartment, and it's just like, ugh. You know what? Fuck this orc. I'm done. God, the universe, the chaos warp, and gravity do not want me to assemble that orc. Ah, my God. Where are we at here? We need to bring more orcs into the Imperium for the sake of diversity. Larry, slow it down on the whiskey, buddy. Slow it down on the whiskey. Give me a second. I gotta find that orc head before my cat eats it. Found it. Great. Oh, that was pretty quick. Okay. Oh, God. Why are you cursed, orc? Do you have any Imperium or Eldar? I've painted a lot of things. I've painted some I painted a lot of things. I've done a lot of 40k stuff. I've done orcs, I've done space marines, I've done necrons, I've done tyranids, I've done pretty much everybody except the Votann. Have I done any Eldar? I don't think I've done any Eldar. I haven't done any Votann. I haven't done any Eldar. Oh, no, I haven't done a few of the Chaos factions. I haven't done any of the Zinchi guys, and I haven't done any of the World Eater guys. And yeah, there's a few I haven't done, but I've done a lot of the Imperium dudes. That sounds nerdy gay. But yeah, I've done a lot of 40k stuff. I've done a little bit of Age of Sigmar stuff. I enjoy the Age of Sigmar stuff a lot. I've done all of Blood Bowl, I would say, for the most part. Like, of the main teams, I haven't done the star players. I've done proxy of the star players, or I should not say the rest. But I've done most of the Blood Bowl universe. I have all of the Blood Bowl teams, and I painted them all up. And besides the newest ones that just came out, I don't own them yet. And when I can afford them, I'm not sure if I want to buy them. Like, the OCD collector in me wants all the Blood Bowl for Blitz Bowl, because Blitz Bowl is the best game ever. But I don't know. I also don't want to be that guy who just buys shit to buy it to be a completionist. That's just not me. Oh, I gotta charge my. Give me a second. I'll be back. I gotta get a battery for my computer because it's about to die. Although it's also a good time to call it. We'll see. Give me a minute. What about you? If you're into 40k or anybody else into mini painting, what do you guys paint? What do you like to paint? And not that I take requests that often, but I'm curious. What would you like to see me paint? I mean, I'm not a great painter. I don't even think I'm a good painter, but you know. All right. So, what do we do with this waifu now? I think we hit her with a gray blood. We start doing layers, I think. We shall see. Administratum gray. I should just go to bed. We'll do a little bit of dry brushing, then I'll go to bed. Not like I gotta get up early for anything tomorrow. Chat either froze or it's over. Womp womp. Where are we at now? 196 thumbs up. So close. 89 people watching. Nevada Unda pressure. Nueva Unda pressure. All I want for Christmas is you, Nardio. This is sweet. Thanks. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. The you name. I just searched up the Jewish tunnels. Very interesting. Yep. Well, the other part that's interesting about when you search the story is the memes. It's not just the news, although the news is great. It's also the memes that went along with it. Kathy Boyle, hi. I had a teacher with that name a while ago. It'd be hilarious if you're watching. Oh, yo, check out Missy. How was your day? Better now that it's over. Oh, they got paint on me, damn it. It wasn't horrible, wasn't great. But you know what? It's almost bedtime. And that means we have time for tomorrow to be amazing. So. Do you like Ozzy Osbourne? Not really. I'm not really a music person. I'm not really a rock person. What are you doing? I'm about to start dry brushing on a female orc so I can start trying to do the slappity choppity. And I'm using a napkin, and I feel like I need something else. Looking for some spare cardboard. This will do. All right, let's get enough. Let's get her done. What is that? This is, I'll show you in a little bit. So I don't know if you know Warhammer 40,000. I don't know if you know miniature painting. But basically, I'm going to paint a piece of plastic in the shape of an orc woman up to look colorful. What's your base color? I'm using black for a change. I never use black, but we're using black. And I'm doing a sloppy ass dry brush with something that was way too much color on here. And I'm doing a shitty job of dry brushing, but you know what, hey. So I went from Abaddon Black. I went from Abaddon Black to Administratum Gray, I believe. Yeah, layer Administratum Gray, and then I'm going to move up to a lighter color in a bit, maybe tomorrow. But we're just going to slowly move it up.
leave the blackest part recessed, and move on from there. I went a little too heavy with this. She's mostly gray now, but you know what? Fuck it. It's just a mini. I don't take this shit that seriously. This is kind of a fuck around project. So yeah, most of the time when I'm doing a stream, I'm doing well, I used to do a lot of like serious, not serious, but like planned projects, like an entire Blitz Bowl team or some kill team or something. Every once in a while, I do like kind of fuck around projects for like a single miniature, and yeah, recently I found myself doing more solo one-off projects. But yeah, this is kind of just me doing something late on a lark. So I don't really take my painting that seriously. It's sort of like I just wanted to. It usually turns out okay, but again, I'm not gonna be like, oh damn it, or start preaching to you guys about proper technique, because I don't practice proper technique. All right. I will come back with a lighter color tomorrow. Where are we at here? Hello. What are you doing? I am painting a miniature. Airbus A319 American Airlines says hi. That's a username right there. I love Ozzy. Oh, yo, check out Missy. What a what? What's your base color? Black. Dude, 210 likes is crazy. Let's keep it up. We're at 210. Neat. Larry Swoof. Well, wet brusking is a legit technique. I am so out of my mehibits. Okay. Is this a studio or a room? This is my kitchen. Nothing that fancy. We don't have studio money here. This is my kitchen in my tiny apartment. Can you give us a tour of your place? No, never. I wish I had that attitude while I was painting. I'm too perfectionist. You know, this has always been a de-stress thing of mine. So I used to kind of try to do my best, and yeah, do your best when you can. But I've also found joy in just painting and letting it go. So this is where she's at after base of black and a heavy wet brusking of Ministratum gray. We'll come back later on with some whiter paint. I've also seen people do like layers of purple or other things and then go with green and have fun with it. It's just a piece of plastic. Painting armies is boring. I like to paint something different each time. Goddess dragons! I am not painting dragons tonight, Goddess. But hello, that's a nice way to enter chat. Dragons! Let's check out your profile. Cute pic. All right. Rorobot, same. Oh my God, I'm starting to get more stress from it myself. I try not to. Look, I used to try to get like I still try to sometimes recreate the box art, but I don't know. I don't know. Especially recently, I don't let myself get that caught up in like trying to be perfectionist. And then like miniatures like this where I'm painting free basically. There's nothing guiding me. I'm not having to go by the box art. It's just like, all right, let's just see what happens. Well, we're at 220 now, but by the time you read this, it'll probably be 230. Really, we got that many thumbs up? 225. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. 115 people watching right now. See, this is why I cannot sleep like a normal person. The later I stay up, the more people come to hang out. And it's like, all right, well, I guess you're all forcing me to stay up late. And then every once in a while, I make like some either super chats or the jewels and all that stuff, and I'm getting more subscribers. So YouTube gods want me to stay up late. The YouTube gods want me to be a late night streamer. Sorry, I'm gonna get my silly face out of the shot so this focuses. So here she is. So I've seen people come and do like the lighter color in a purple, then they hit it with the green, or at least the undersides of the purple, so it has this like dimension of color to it. I ain't gonna put that much effort into it. This is just me screwing around, having some funsies. But yeah. Goddess Lish, cool. Larry Silver Spoof, nice. Your phone's gonna die. I hope your night's amazing. Have a good night, Roverboat. Charge your damn phone. Careful in case of emergencies. You name. I wonder what people watch during this time. Like, no other people watching. It's probably 9 a.m. for them. Maybe. I get a lot of people from the West Coast. I get a lot of folk from the West Coast. Let's see. Let's check something out here. Gotcha. Nope, wrong one. Is it this one? Where is that? Oh, there it is. We have boxes. We have several sneaker boxes up here full of miniatures and other assorted garbage of mine. All right. Okay, this is it. This is it. Is it? Yes, this is. So, let's move all this around. In this box, I have, this is a mess of completed stuff. Completed stuff and incompleted stuff. And in here, I have my Blood Ravens from the Dawn of War Onslaught game that I've been playing around with. And then we have the Gene Stealers that I've done recently on stream. And then we've had that Lizard Boy that we've done on stream. And then somewhere in here are the waifu orc women that I've done. Here they are. Here they are. Our bikini-clad orc waifu women. So this war boss is going to be the leader of them. So in the Dawn of War Onslaught game, there's some, what is it called? I forgot the name of it. But basically some big old orcs. And like these are the strong ones. Like what, it would be hilarious to have the big strong orcs, like the really powerful ones, to be orc waifus in bikinis. And so this is what we did. And then we have some orc mech boys. And the funny thing is, the mech boys are supposed to be what the orc waifus are in game. I'm like, fuck that. I want the waifus to be the waifus. And actually, I don't see the mech boys in here. I gotta organize my mess. Oh, maybe they're not in here. Okay, well, I don't know where my mech boys are right now. But they're done, and they're gorgeous. So yeah, I do a lot of this stuff on stream. These orcs are clay from a Play-Doh press. Some retro style orc. We've also done on stream some Borg from Star Trek The Next Generation. And yeah, a whole bunch of other shit is in here that I've done on stream this year. And she will be joining them soon. All right. So if you guys like mini painting, stuff like that, if you like hanging out on stream while stuff gets done, please subscribe. It helps me out a ton. And we have a buttload of miniatures to still do. And of course, like every person who mini paints, there's more I want to do. Oh my god, I am in love with the Legion Imperialis stuff. I'm in love with the Mantic Games Warpath stuff. Something about painting the tiny, tiny armies is so fucking cool to me. One of these days, I'd love to do that. I'm kind of disappointed in the new StarCraft game because as the miniatures look nice, they look nice, they look nice, they look fine, they look fine. But realistically, I want the StarCraft miniature game to be in the epic size scale. I want those miniatures to be super tiny so I can play StarCraft on my table in a tiny space. Ooh, I want that. Where are we at here? I only have Insta. I have Insta too. I am Insta. If you on my profile, I am Nardio. I took a break from Instagram because I am sick and fucking tired of Mark Zuckerberg, that piece of shit, limiting my reach. Like, none of my posts have been getting reach recently. And it's like, you know what? I'm sick of, I got sick of posting. I have thousands of pictures still to do. But like, oh. What's going on here? Oh, somebody gave me some weird message like, cool. So, if you guys are interested in my photography, this is my Instagram. All right, it's morning time in the UK. Ah, cool. Yeah, a bunch of them Californians. Goddess, it's 12:28 a.m. here. Oh yeah, you're 3 hours in the past. Vancouver, Canada. Cool. Random box unboxing. That was very random. Do you print the figs or buy them? I buy them. I don't have a printer. I wish I did. I really wish I did. The you name, can you wear the certain hat? Orange and black. Oh, no, I will not put that hat on again. You know what? I'll probably wear that hat again if I get like some crazy ass super chat and or a celebration for like becoming a YouTuber. But I got to be careful about putting that hat on and doing silly things like that because again, I'm still job hunting. So yeah, rather not fuck up my future for lulsies on the stream. Lixium sent a flower. Thank you so much, Lixium. I appreciate it. Hey, Nardio, I randomly got some jewels. Thank you so much. Hey, Nardio, I randomly got some jewels. Cool. Please, for 5 seconds. No. I'm taking this seriously, man. I probably shouldn't have even done that. I think I deleted that stream that I had done that a couple days ago because I need to get it. I need to not fuck up my future. And if you're going to try to bribe me with jewels to do that, it's not going to work. If you want to support me, you can support me, but I will not endanger myself. That was a silly little thing. And if anyone's wondering, I have a hat from Pornhub, and I put it on stream like, hey, look at this. And people are like, oh, shit. So that's what that's about. I have a Pornhub hat. I have actually have a beanie Pornhub hat, a Pornhub like a trucker hat, and I have a Pornhub hoodie. Why? Because I have a sense of humor. And it's really fun because when you walk around town with the Pornhub like gear on, you know, people take notice and people stop to take pictures with me. I've gotten free drinks at bars. I've gotten people ask me how to get a job at the office, and it's like, no, I don't work at Pornhub, but I pretend for funsies, and it's hilarious. Krumerware. I think you mean what? I don't know what you mean. The kind of art I sometimes like to make is sometimes draw planes. Nice. I mean, it makes sense with the username. And it is kind of cool. I appreciate that. That is a very fun hobby to have. So yeah, I have the merch for funsies. Yeah, let's see. Where are we at here? We were waiting for her to dry for a lighter base coat. Or do we do metallics next? I don't know. The you names, it's 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Probably put way too much white on this. Shit, randomly falling down. What kind of paint do you use? Thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hundreds. I use a lot of paints. I'm not like beholden to any one person. Although if I get a sponsorship, I will totally whore out and only use that paint. Right now, I'm doing Pro Acryl and Games Workshop stuff, and that's it for tonight. I did a base coat of Abaddon Black, and then I did a heavy sloppy brushing of Layer Administrative Gray, and now I'm using Pro Acryl Bold Titanium White, and I'm going to try to get as much of this on and off of this to do a light top coat of white, and then we're going to start slathering on some other contrast paints. We're doing this girl quick and dirty for the funsies. The name, I don't know what they do, but there you go. Thank you so much. They give the streamers money. Yeah, basically, it's a roundabout way of donating money to me. The quicker way, I think, is just a straight up super chat, but the jewels give like animated things over my head or in the picture. So it's kind of like a more visual pop to the stream. Yeah, I know that. How much is 100 worth? I have no idea, because from my limited understanding of how jewels work, I think one jewel is like a penny. And yeah, so of that penny, I think YouTube gets like 30% of that penny. So I don't know, but yeah. But I know as far as super chats go, I get 70% of every dollar. I think YouTube's being kind of intentionally vague on like how much is what and what is what worth. But the interesting thing is people are more keen to spend gems than do super chats now, it seems. So you know what? I'll take whatever I get. I appreciate it. No one has to give anything, but that you do choose to give helps, and it makes me happy, and it makes YouTube happy, so that's cool. And again, every little bit helps me, so I appreciate it. Super chats are basically like direct one-shot like payments. It's almost one-to-one for what you spend to what you get. And then there's channel memberships, which is like a monthly, whatever you choose to give sort of thing. I think the big push is always channel memberships, because that's like consistent and like we know what to expect. Nobody knows. Yeah, I don't know. To hold $2. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, whatever I get, and I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Why not? There's another one. Okay, so we're close to 250 likes. Cool. Doesn't you make money off people buying jewels? Yes, I do get some. I do get. That's what we're saying. I do get some cash when you buy jewels and send it to me. It literally says when you tap on the jewel to purchase. Airbus Airlines YouTube. Yes. Aska Fam said hi. Do you name? I didn't purchase any jewels. They just showed up. Oh, cool. I think there was something about that. Like YouTube was doing some pilot program where they were giving people jewels to then give them to me. Yeah, they will give them to you too sometimes. Oh, okay. Diane Moroccan Beast bus driver, you look like Andre the Giant. That's kind of an insult. He wasn't a handsome man, but if I look like that to you, cool. A YouTube jewel giveaway? Where? I guess, I think some people were randomly getting them. Or some people pay for them, I don't know. If you guys choose to support, thank you very much. Okay, that is a heavy dry brush, but yeah, the details really kind of pop there. All right, give me a second, guys. Let's put a little more interesting. We'll just do with this. So this is where she is after the white dry brush. Oh no, so that's too far? Cool. Where are we at here? Where I'm placing my best people are paying. Wait, what? Placing my bet people are paying, I'm guessing. I don't know. You said the 100 for Tool Juice. Thank you so much. Because isn't that what everybody else does when they pay to do something? I guess so. Purple next. I'm not gonna make her purple. I'm gonna give her basic or green skin. Maybe make her hair red since she's the war boss, and then go with metallics on our armor and her. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be kind of hard doing contrast paint with her though, because her details are very thin. It's not like I can give her like a wash of contrast. We'll see. I like just clicking the 100 button. Oh yeah, make it purple. Blue or purple, blue and purple. I don't know. All right, guys. Let's see here. But to purchase 50 for $50 for $1, 300 for $4.99, 700 for $9.99. Okay. $9.99 for 4,000, 49 for 8,000, and then for 20,000, 249. Okay. All right. Can at least put some purple in. Maybe I'll try to make her unique in a bit too, because in a way it makes sense since she's the war boss. She look different. But I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's 3:44 a.m. here in Manhattan, and I should get my fat ass to bed. I've been going to bed late every night, and it's not doing good for me. Although the nice thing is my migraines for the most part gone, so that's nice. I'm still a little loopy headed, but we will finish her up tomorrow night or tomorrow during the day. I'm not quite sure. And then we'll start something new if we finish her. I'm thinking of doing this molten lava bad guy for my Chaos Dwarves, or assembling the Chaos Dwarves. I'm not quite sure. And then we have an entire box of potential. I brought a bunch of miniatures that I have on the side, and they're in a box, so we shall see. So If you guys like this sort of content, you like chilling out, you like the random conversation, you like the Christmas decorations, you like my cats, you like me, please subscribe, because that does me a whole lot of good. The more subscribers I get, the more YouTube pushes my channel and the more I can get into places as press. If you really like this content, please throw a like on it as well. If you really, really, really like this content, please choose to support me with either the chats, the super chats, or the channel memberships. Channel memberships is a godsend because I get to depend on having the monthly income. Up to you if you want. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you for dealing with the bullshit with me and with chat and the crazies. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for being a part of this. I hope that you choose to join the community. And thank you for spending your Saturday night with me. I appreciate it. Happy Sunday, November 16th. It is 3:45 a.m. here. I'll be back online tomorrow. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend so far. I wish you all the best. Thank you for helping me feel a lot less lonely. Thank you for the random conversation in chat. Thank you for dealing with the random mood swings and whatnot. Thank you so much. Tina M4, actually it's 600 joules. I'm not keeping up with that. What am I saying here? I said 344 for everyone here. Thank you. To put perspective, Nardio, the latte is 700 joules. Okay, I don't know. So 700 joules is $10. Okay. Cool. You know, it's weird. Part of me liked the mystery of what is what, but it's still, yeah, so it's a cent, so the hundreds of dirt cheap. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just happy that people are choosing to support in whatever way they can. It's nice seeing people do that, obviously. I appreciate it all. It is confusing. It is very confusing. It's also weird because YouTube has this thing where I can do, let me see if I can do it here, actually. I think I have to do it on my phone. No. But there's a way to set up like goals for like donations and stuff, but their donation goals were meant to work with their old donation system, like getting a certain amount of like donation chats. It's weird. It's weird. But you know what? Hey, if it encourages people to support, that's great. I bet you make a lot of money during the holidays, don't you? I actually don't. That's a big nose. My, what curly hair you have. Alaskan Apple, you're banned. I just don't need to deal with your shit. No, I am not getting rich off the YouTubes. Thank you so much for the super chats, though, the name. Thank you everyone who's done the jewels and the chats and everything else. I appreciate the support. I thank you for spending your time with me. Rocky is sleeping in the bedroom, so I can't show him. Mochi is sleeping on the laundry thing, but I won't disturb her. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back online tomorrow, so watch out for that. Please throw me subscribe. It really helps out a lot. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night. Have a great Sunday, everyone. I wish you all the best. You'll see me then. And maybe I'll add some more Christmas decorations to the background. We'll see. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Yeah, sorry for the shaky cam. We're at 54% on the phone. We have 106 people watching, 253 thumbs up. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great night, guys. Bye.